All right, congratulations, my friend.
It's an honor.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's the guttural roars.
Yeah!
Great job.
How's that, Rizz?
I mean, it sounds okay. Let me turn down this mic 5 here real quick. That's a good rate.
There's a blue-eyed beauty in the back of my head. How's the mix?
It's good.
Covering up all the bad things you just did. I try to get up and walk, but I'll settle for a crawl. And with what we did so right, it's a wrong way to fall. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. There's a green-eyed beauty in the back of my head, covering up all the terrible things you said. And now your sweet little lies, they are stinging so real. And you keep your distance now to see if you feel. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? I wanna hear you say how far will you let me go until I'm gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. Here I am coming out of the rain. I can live, I can feel, I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain.
All right, it's Rizz, and we are at Ravens Ridge MMA in Webster Groves, and I am about to compete in event number 1 for the Rizz Olympics. I'm here with John from Ravens Ridge. True or false, was musical kata invented in Webster Groves?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm in the home of musical kata. John, do you have any advice as to how I should approach this? What's the judging going to be like? Are the judges going to be fair? What are the judges to look out for, too?
Yeah, Rizz, I'll be honest with you. We've been avid musical kata fanatics for quite a while. We follow all the events, so I mean, I'd say it's going to be fair, but I mean, we have high expectations.
So this will be judged out of 10 points, and I practiced once, just so you guys know. So I should be good with my routine. Another question for you, John. I cannot get the wrinkles out of this gi. I mean, as much as I try steam cleaning, see this how wrinkled it is?
Yeah, that's probably going to be a point deduction there.
Yeah. Listen, that's what you get for $19 on Amazon. Yeah, have you ever seen anybody beat up during a solo musical kata?
Usually only if they score under 5 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look to knock this out of the park. Rizz Olympics event number 1, musical kata, here at Ravens Ridge MMA. The judges will take their seats and we'll do this. Judges, my name is Scott Rizzuto, representing Ninja Turtles Dojo and Ravens Ridge MMA. I would like to perform for you my musical kata with your permission.
You ready for these?
Did all right. In the middle there, I got a little winded, but I think I pulled it off at the end. I nailed my final move, which I hope the judges, boost my score because of it. I really worked hard on that one practice I did, so I hope the judges will be fair. I know they're firm, but I hope they're fair as well.
Really, the only thing that he had was some rhythm. I mean, he looked like he was in the club, so I give him points for that.
I thought his body movement, really, for his abilities, I thought it was great.
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't seen anything like that since the Bulgarian fiasco of 2012. And that was a shame.
There really should have been more cartwheels. That's...
Yeah, definitely more cartwheels.
Yeah, and a few cowbells.
As the only other judge, as far as the celebrity judges are concerned, that has participated in musical kata, I had to be firm. I had to be really firm in my judging, and the only reason I give Rizz 0 points is in the history of musical kata, not one person has received the punches, and somehow Rizz managed to do that, so that's what got a 0 score from me.
Personally, I thought it was exquisite. It was on beat. His basic techniques were flawless. Body expansion,
Oh, dude, say
beautiful.
Say Taido.
His Taido was immaculate. Everything was great, but it is against the rules, strictly against the rules, to expose your penis like he did. It was very brief, but his penis was exposed through the gi, and I had to disqualify. I had to disqualify the 11 points that I would have so graciously given.
He nailed everything, position, stance, the whole thing, but his correct application of power was flawless. You could totally tell he practices MP and his Gion, which is great. I think he is amazing. I think he got future.
You missed the penis?
Yeah, I missed it.
You missed the penis.
So I got a 10.
It's there.
For my first time, 19 out of a possible 60 points. And I think that's pretty good. I think I'm well on my way to becoming a musical kata master. Maybe move up from a white belt. maybe a white belt with a black stripe on it. So that's event number 1 out of the way. All right.
I was so impressed with your performance today.
That's bogus.
Wow! Had to earn mine. Lost money in 6 months.
Yellow belt in musical kata.
Wow!
Yeah.
All right, congratulations, my friend.
It's an honor.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's the guttural roars.
Yeah!
On 1, but that's just me. Okay.
All right, Rizz, so I've actually got 15 here, but I figured we'd do an example or two. So here's a perfect example, okay? True or false? Sex can make a man's penis shrink. True or false?
I'm going to say anything possibly could, so true.
1 right. Doesn't count, though.
buddy.
That'd be it.
Dang it.
Okay, let's play for real.
All right.
Let's play for real. Jeff, you going to keep score?
Yeah, sure, man. You want me to keep track of the ones he gets right?
How much?
Should I get a lifeline?
The ones he gets wrong.
Moon's your life. You got 1 lifeline for Moon.
Oh boy.
You still read Cosmopolitan? This better be good. All right.
Here we go.
Only the cover.
Okay.
Scott, what is the size of the average erect penis? A, 5.5 to 6.2 inches. B, 6.9 to 8.4 inches. Or C, 9.2 to 11 inches.
I'll go with A.
So 5.5 to 6.2 inches.
Nice. Nicely
job.
done.
We're on the board.
And
on
thank
the board.
goodness. Great news, right?
Yeah, greatness.
Great news. All right, Scott, how common is it for men to complete the race early?
Wait a second. Before we go on, how many does he have correct, Jeff?
Thank you, Moon. 1.
I thought when I said you're on the board, I thought that would. Okay. My
I'm gonna-
apologies.
He's the
My apologies.
scorekeeper.
I didn't go to
I see.
scorekeeper school to
I
mail
see you
it in.
furiously writing.
Yes.
Scott, again,
Yes.
how common is it for men to complete the race early? 5 to 10% of men of all ages, 20 to 30%, or 50 to 65%?
How common is it for men to complete the race early?
I'll say B.
You're saying 20 to 30% of men of all ages?
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Jeff?
great. You're on the board.
Yeah.
Let's get a score update.
We got 2 right, 0 wrong.
Oh, my goodness. Thanks,
Okay.
good.
All right, Scott, how many times a year does the average American couple have sex? 32, 66, or 89?
Go with C.
You're saying 89?
Yes.
Okay.
That's wrong. That's good.
66 is the correct answer.
Ah.
Jeff,
We got 2 on the upside, 1 on the downside.
next.
Scott, true or false? Most women under the age of 60 think about sex less than once a day. Again, I'll read that again. True or false? Most women under the age of 60 think about sex less than once a day.
I'm going to say false.
Ooh, that is true. You women gotta get your minds in the gutter.
Yes, please.
I thought we just had an article that
Join
said
us.
they.
Men, that was men.
I think you're right.
Yeah, we just had an
I think
article
that-
last
I
week that
think
said
that's
men
wrong.
and women think about sex the same amount of time.
I think that's wrong. This wouldn't be the first time I argued with
Okay.
Patrico, though.
All right, go on. Yeah, we just talked about
I just got it
last
from a sex quiz, bruh.
I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
What is the average number of sexual partners for women? 7.5, 9.5, 12.5.
week. I'll go 7.5.
Nice.
That
Nice.
was
buddy.
question 5, right?
1, 2, 3.
Yes,
4.
Jeff.
Jeff.
You're supposed to be keeping
I
track.
am, but my grid got messed up.
Grid? What are you spreadsheeting this?
Does have a
Yes,
very
I'm
weird-
using everything that I learned at scorekeeper school.
How many right?
3 right, 2 wrong.
Okay.
That's good.
Next.
All right, Scott, true or false? Statistically, now follow me here. Statistically, rich women are more likely to have the UPS driver deliver the packages not to their front door. Do you get what I'm putting down here? All right. True or false? Statistically, rich women are more likely to have the UPS driver deliver the packages not to the front door.
Oh, man. I'm going to go with my lifeline here. He's an expert.
I'm going to say that's false. Say what?
Rich women, yes.
That don't
rich
make no
women.
sense.
They usually go with FedEx.
Scott,
Don't let this affect your ego. This quiz is a little faulty.
Okay, thank
A
you.
little faulty.
Just a little.
How you going to prove that otherwise?
Go with the dildo
Yeah,
question.
exactly.
Okay.
That's the best sentence ever.
Go with the dildo
So
question.
casually, too. Hey, go with the dildo question. Hey, Scott, how old is the world's oldest dildo? 500 years old, 23,000 years old, or 28,000 years old?
I'll go with, after all my studying, I'm going to say C.
28,000 years
Yes.
old, the world's oldest dildo? Mm-hmm.
See, you can do this on your own. I only let you down.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Jeff?
4 right.
4 right, okay.
All right.
Next.
What is the most common injury during sex? A, bites, B, rug burns, or C, pulled muscles?
I'll go C.
Pulled muscles?
Yes.
Bites.
I would have gone with that too.
I would have too,
Yeah.
but it was bites. And I think a lot of it has to do with pulled muscles don't go reported.
Oh, okay.
Bites do. So that's where they get
I
the
wasn't thinking
stats
about
there.
reports. Yeah.
Figure people eat beforehand.
Scott, this is a very important question.
Bananas. They
not
really
cramp
help.
up.
Scott, this is a very important question. How often are people recommended to get checked for STDs? Once a year, twice a year, once a month?
All right, repeat the A, B,
How
and C.
often are people recommended to get checked for STDs? Once a year, twice a year, once a month?
I'm going to say C.
Once a year?
Once a year. Once a month is a lot. How much sex you having, Scott?
Yeah.
I can answer that question. I know the answer to that one. I know the answer. Scott, what is the most preferred sexual position in the United States? Is it missionary? Is it doggy? Is it Alabama lawn chair?
I really want it to be C. I'm going to go with A.
Missionary?
Man, we're a Christian company, or country and company.
It's Dougie.
All right.
Jeff, score update.
I got 4 right still, sir.
Gummit.
All right, we got 2 more questions.
Is it strange that people in other countries know exactly how many times you've had sex? You're almost 40, and somebody in another country knows exactly how many times you've had sex. It's a very intimate stat for someone else to know.
No, it's fine. They can know it.
Don't
You're
you think?
proud
I
of
mean,
it, right?
Think about that.
Not proud of. This is.
That's your thing.
That's his thing.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's just
That's his
Why is it
thing.
weird then?
it's interesting. I didn't say it's weird.
Scott, next question for you here. What is the average age that women lose their virginity? 16, 17, or 18?
Can you get married at 16? Okay, I'm going to
You
go.
can at 18. I know that.
What's
go
the average age that women
A.
lose their virginity? You're saying 16?
Yeah.
Sorry, 17. 17. The average
off.
age women lose their virginity.
That's a tough one.
Is this the last one?
This is the last
Is
question.
it?
I let everyone down.
It's guys 16, girls 17. Is that what it is? Did you
Guys are 17 as well.
really? Holy smokes!
All right, so
Guys, the age is as soon as it's available.
So
Yeah.
4 right?
yes, 4 right.
Okay, here's what it comes down to.
First kid.
If you
average
get
is
this
17
right,
for me.
If you get this right, Devin wins.
Okay.
If you get this wrong, nobody wins.
No pressure. If you miss it, we lose.
If you get this right, which would be your 5th, Devin wins. Right on the nose.
I got you,
this.
Devin.
You got
Here we
this.
go.
You
This
got this.
wrong, everybody loses.
Scott,
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
this is a true or false question. True or false? In the cases of most every man, one of the boys hangs lower than the other. True or false?
You know, you've seen plenty of those.
Yeah. Think some moons help. Let's see. I'm going to go with A.
A is
There's
not,
no-
it's either true or false.
That's true then, is A. Right? If
That
there's A
means
and
True
B.
or false? What's your answer? 7.
One of your testicles.
Can we put
hangs
him on
lower
the
than other.
sideline until we put him through concussion
It
protocol?
would still be.
Get the big blue
In the
tent
case
out.
of most every man,
We said multiple choice
One of
earlier.
the
These are two
testicles hangs lower
choices,
than
so
the
it'd be
other,
A.
right?
I'll go with
Is that
letter
true?
1.
Yeah.
the answer is Devin wins.
Good job, dude.
Congratulations, Devin.
True or false? C.
All right, how about some? We
Okay.
got 2 other.
Let's go with
just
this
for
one.
the fellas here.
Okay, fellas. What country watches the most porn? Do we want to give them the multiple choice or just let them go?
Oh, what?
Eureka. What country watches the most porn? I'm not giving you multiple choice.
What country watches the most porn?
You
I'll
each get one
say-
guess.
I'll take U.S. You take. What are you going to take?
Oh,
Brazil.
I got it. I'll take USA.
USA. Yeah, look at you guys.
In your face.
US.
Jeff got it. Moon did not. Finally here, what
It's
country
USA.
What country has the highest rate of non-religious circumcisions? And I'm not going to give you the multiple choice.
What country has the highest rate of non-religious?
Non-religious
United States.
circumcision.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
You know your circumcisions.
Get 100%.
Darn right. You're darn right.
It's a cutthroat industry. It really is.
Well, hey.
You really got to be sharp to be in that field. Come on, somebody else.
Nah, I don't want it. Yes. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Being in that business really changes you? No?
Nah. Let's, you know, should have left it where you
Left it alone.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4. Trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Burton's Valentine's Tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
So next on the docket is Jeff Burton's sexy calendar from the competition, well, 2 competitions ago. Remember, it was the sexy calendar shoot. Calendar is complete, and you could buy it for the first time Friday at the Hot Shots, Manchester. $10. Jeff will be down there. He'll sign it if you like.
Yes, he will.
And for the first time, we're going to see it right now.
My God. Oh, my God.
These things have been in boxes for about a week now, sealed up.
Yep.
We haven't seen these before. Oh, I can't wait.
The best description I can... Are we doing this now or are we doing our
No,
new
we're
picks
going
now?
to see them now.
Okay. The best description I can tell you is each month, if you just think about it, each month of a calendar has a certain theme or a holiday or something, and that's what we went with each one. So, like, February would have some sort of Valentine theme. March would have a St. Patrick's theme, that sort of thing.
And by the way, if you can't make it out on Friday, there will be another opportunity for you to grab a calendar. We'll give you those details as soon as they become, solved. Let's see the cover.
Oh my God.
Right.
Here we go. Here is the cover of Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment Calendar. Looking good.
Nice.
Nice little cover. All right, Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment. There it is.
Yeah.
What is
what's in?
The logo.
What's
Cartoon?
the first month that you're going to pop up? Is
April.
Go
April.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, God. Are we streaming this on Twitch?
We are.
All right. Here we go. Here is April. Oh, my God. It's an Easter theme. And Jeff's in bunny ears and a skirt.
He is topless,
Oh my
skirt,
goodness.
and he's watering flowers.
You look like
At least he still has his
enjoying
watch
that.
on.
You look like a disaster.
Is that an S&M mask?
It's not labeled as such, but it can be
It's like
used.
an S&M mask with bunny ears.
Yeah, that's actually from Patricia's.
All right.
His watch is
He's
sexy.
having so
That's
much
April.
fun.
It's got the
Wow, dude.
Easter theme. Okay, next.
Wow.
Here's
Goodness gracious.
What is May's theme?
It's all out.
My birthday, so it's a gender reveal, basically.
Okay, and
sweet.
Jeff has a robe on which is open and his junk is
Oh,
pixelated.
my
And that is
goodness.
my actual robe. And look at that bullet wound right
Look
there.
at that from when you had your colostomy bag. It's just
gosh.
See, pretty much all of Jeff there.
Sexy.
There is no,
there
no
is.
Photoshop in there.
Is it cold in the room because your nips are pronounced?
It wasn't cold. It was hot. Am I right?
You got a
Ben?
wig?
Yeah.
You got a wig on?
I hate May.
And God bless you, Video Ben is the one that took these pictures.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mine
he,
had to see a lot
be in
of
therapy
me.
for a bit.
Fine job, sir. How was he as a subject?
You know, he was really willing for about anything.
Did he enjoy it?
Yeah, I think the only weird thing was it was a stipulation that he kept his socks on the entire time.
That is very true.
That's Jeff.
All right.
Okay, that's May. Let's go with June.
I did not realize the stoma was that pronounced on the.
Is that what they call that, a stoma?
Yeah. Good Lord.
Here comes June.
Oh,
That's John. You're kicking it with the ladies.
yeah, that's a postcard.
I don't like like what are those? That's underwear, isn't it? That's not swim
Are
trunks.
those tidy whities?
Oh no,
But
those
they're-
are tidy blueies.
I was gonna say, are those tidy
No,
navies?
no. They're like mid thigh, but I had them pulled up. So they don't
It looks like you're in tidy whities and you got flip-flops on.
flip flops
Flippers,
were not
flippers.
on. Those were socks, and he photoshopped those in because again, I would not take my socks off.
Oh, you photoshopped the flippers in?
Isn't that great? Don't they look?
I have to
fantastic?
give credit to Video Joe as well, or Digital Joe.
Oh, Webdo Joe.
Webdo Joe.
He did good, man.
He did a real good job.
I
with
like
that.
the fact that you have the floaty on.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
All right, so next would be
Yeah, that
July.
was like fun.
You're in my robe.
Ew, your tongue is out. Oh,
That was they told me to do the tongue.
And he's got a tiny, he's got a tiny hat on.
Yeah. I mean, this is screaming America, but it's also screaming, please, somebody get this away from me.
And it looks like he's licking one of those bomb pops. Like the red, white, and
That's
blue
your
bomb
robe,
pops.
and I had nothing on underneath it. Just so you know.
Really? Oh my God! I put that on Thursday.
Hey, hey, Ben, I'm gonna need the unedited photo of that
No.
can
for
you?
some Photoshop purposes, please.
No.
Can you imagine?
I've seen your skills. No.
That sparklers edited in too. He was just holding just a regular stick.
Can you imagine how many cubicles are going to have this hanging on their wall?
None.
in July?
Zero.
Yeah,
Please.
right.
July.
So August is who's born in August?
Me.
So this is a little theme for you. For
Oh,
your
it's a
birthday.
Rizz birthday theme for
Yeah.
August. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I hate everything about this.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Guys, it's Wednesday, and my is it foggy out?
Is that
That
a fog? Is that a mist? What is
I
that?
don't know, man. Whatever it was, or whatever it is, it's eerie, and did it just roll in?
It kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's you know what? And honestly, it started when Jeff walked into the studio here. So
bringing a
it's
cloud
just-
with him
it's
everywhere
just
he
following
goes.
Jeff.
What a jerk.
Huh. Usually you're a ray of sunshine. I
Thank
don't
you,
know,
man. I'm trying.
I don't know what's going on today, but seems like you brought the fog.
Cut through the thickness in here today.
Visibility low
Yes.
on Olive Boulevard.
Yeah, it is.
We were just talking before the show. I guess Tampa Bay won their playoff series against Carolina
Yep.
in pretty dominant fashion too.
I'd agree.
So Tampa moves on to, is it the
It'd be
Stanley
the,
Cup Finals?
It'd be the Eastern Conference
Eastern
Final,
Conference.
or whatever they're calling it. Are they still calling it the Eastern and Western Conference Finals?
I don't know.
Who knows
Yeah, I
this
think
year?
with a sponsor in front of it.
It's actually probably the Subway Finals.
Ah,
Yeah,
Subway
the Honda.
East
and on the
Coast.
other side, it's the Taco Bell Finals.
I know Honda's a sponsor. I think the Honda West.
Yeah, no, Honda West, yeah, but I don't know what the when it comes to playoffs, what the sponsorships are.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that means Pat Maroon, St. Louis' own Pat Maroon.
Pat Maroon.
That's amazing.
Another conference final.
Another conference final for that guy.
Dude, what a fortunate being.
What was that stat you said?
I just read this. So Pat Maroon has won 10 straight playoff series. Going for 3 straight championships after obviously winning last year with the Lightning and the Blues the year before. But can you imagine, like, the dude hasn't won, I mean hasn't lost a playoff series in years.
10 straight playoff series wins.
Here's what's wild about the way that this playoff format is.
And he dresses every day, right? He
plays every day.
He's an everyday
Yeah.
player.
Big part.
Yeah, they're saying like he's crucial to that team. He is there. Hey, that guy checked him too hard. Patty, get out there and go throw your weight around.
Yeah.
So like he's definitely a big part of their team.
Yeah, you plant him in front of the net and start shooting.
Yeah.
start
Oh, yeah,
shooting
that's
net.
his thing.
The
That's his
Blues
thing.
would be a different team if they had another Pat Maroon.
I just have not followed that part of the NHL playoffs.
So Jeff, 2018, the Montreal Canadiens are an Eastern Conference team, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so now with this weird format, with it being the Canadian teams and the winner of that Knights Avs series will play the Canadiens in the Western Conference Final.
That's weird.
And then the Eastern Conference Final.
Montreal's pretty much on the eastern side of Canada, but okay.
And on the Eastern Conference Final, it'll be the Lightning versus whoever wins the series between the Bruins and the Islanders.
Wow.
Damn.
By the way, think about that. Listen to the teams that are in the Final Four. The Lightning and the Canadiens have punched their tickets. They're in.
Okay.
The other teams that are battling are the Bruins and the Islanders. Bruins, okay. And then the Knights and the Avs. 5 years ago, I named those Final Four, and somebody goes, do they all have new players?
Yeah.
And the answer is yes.
What is the series at in the Colorado-Vegas series?
Vegas won last night in overtime and lead 3-2 in that series.
Wow.
I think going back to Vegas. Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Or no.
Wow, that'd be a huge upset.
Pretty sure they were down in the game 2-0. Vegas was.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Dang, that's.
I mean, it's not a huge upset. I mean, it's a number 1 seed versus a number 2 seed.
Sure,
They
but,
said this was
I
going to
mean,
be a tough series.
The Avalanche is what
So fast.
What we've seen is a pretty dominant team.
All I know is that all the NHL guys have said if there's any team that could take out the Avalanche, it's the Knights. And here we are.
And what about the Islanders Bruins series?
That is at, I believe, 3-2 Islanders, and that could be clinched tonight.
I would love to see
Go
the Islanders
Islanders.
win. Wow, Islanders. Wow,
Yep.
I'd love to see the Islanders win.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun. Just that series. So the Eastern Conference Final would be the Lightning versus the Islanders.
Maybe I got to start paying attention again.
It's,
I mean, you only got a little bit of time.
I know. Listen,
well, the
this is
Avs,
what it counts.
The Avs Vegas is normally later games, so you wouldn't be watching.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't
I
gonna
won't
watch
be watching
those
that.
at all.
Anyway, but
attention. I mean, when I get up in the morning,
Right.
I'll check to see who won.
Sure.
You would hate the NBA. You would not be able to be an NBA fan right now.
Everything's late.
Or at least you would not be able to have a West Coast NBA team.
Yeah,
Because,
not
like,
a West
the
Coast,
teams
but
are-
I think
the
he would
teams are
actually.
LA,
we had
Phoenix,
a West
Denver.
Coast NHL team this year.
I think he would
That
love
sucked.
the NBA. If he actually
I
just
was
watched
a-
a game or two, I think he would be so into it. But you're right about the West stuff.
Dude, I grew up a huge Knicks fan. I mean, watched
Then what
every
happened?
game. I moved here.
So you just gave up?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Well, the Knicks are mad at you.
Because back in 2003, when I moved here, I couldn't buy a cable package to allow me to watch
Yeah.
the MSG network, which is where all the Knicks games were played. So you kind of,
So you can now, but you're just over it, or you just.
I don't know. I got too many things.
You got to
No,
admit,
that was a valid question. I got you.
I got too many things.
you got to admit,
Watching Trailer Park Boys.
this is not.
hear you, man.
This is not an easy market to be an NBA fan. You know, you have to kind of seek it out or have it in the family.
Yeah.
No, if you are a fan of a team that is not in the city you live in, it's tough. You need to do some work. Unless you're an NFL fan. That's a little easier. That's a little easier because you got games, pretty much 3 days a week. Mm-hmm. And your team's only playing once a week.
And it's on the regular channels. It's not.
Well, I mean, if you're watching, if you're a Packer fan, it's easy because they show most of the games on Fox.
Yeah.
If I'm a New York Giant fan, I may have to get the NFL package and do that.
And if you like, let's say you are an NBA fan, and I'm randomly saying you're a Trailblazers fan. You're from Portland. Your job brings you to St. Louis. You could still watch the NBA, but you get one game. You get whatever games on TNT or whatever games on ESPN.
Oh, no, now you're going to stream it.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you could do that, but I'm saying, let's say you just have your basic Spectrum cable package, and that's it. It's not like you can go on and there's this game and this game and this game. You get one NBA game, and it's whatever ESPN says this is what you're going to watch. That's it.
Yeah, back in 2003, it was, that was not an option. Mm-hmm. Now you could stream everything. You go onto the team's website and figure out where they're streaming and punch it up on your iPad. Easy. But you do have to put the work in.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what I mean by like it's tough to be a fan here because you can fall into NFL or MLB fandom just living in the city because people talk. Well, it used to be about the Rams. You know, recently it's been about the Chiefs. Obviously, we're a Cardinal city. Obviously, we're a Blues city. So you can fall into being an NHL fan or a fan of those leagues because we're a sports city after all.
You can't help but become a St. Louis sports fan when you live here.
Right. Yep. You can fall into it really easily and comfortably.
Easy. Yeah, you get a little taste.
It's fun.
You get a little
It's
taste.
awesome.
You go to your first Cardinals game. You go to your first Blues game, and you go, I can get into this.
Wait till the city games start, man. I'm telling you, it's
I'm
going to be
excited, man.
It's going to be great, and I think we would do well with NBA again.
Listen, I'm gonna be a first season ticket holder.
I have already said, and I will swear by this, if this city got an NBA team, I would, without question, buy season tickets.
I think I would too. Actually, I know I would.
And it's one of the, you know, we always talk about the list like, hey, what's something good that's come out of the pandemic? You know, things like that. That's one of those things that is good that came out of the pandemic was I got into the NBA. And I sat there and I went, I'm going to pay attention.
Got into the NBA.
Wow.
And he's still doing
Congratulations.
mornings.
Holy cow, man. How do you juggle the schedule?
That's why I don't do a whole lot of stuff.
You're not that tall.
That's why.
Tall guy?
Think about the timing. Think about the timing of my surgeries. Was I really having surgery, or was I putting in work as part of the
Water
Toronto
guy?
Raptors?
Water boy?
I know. Last night you went to the Cardinal game.
I did.
And boy, what a game, huh?
Man, it was great.
What a great game.
Time at Busch Stadium.
Great game. Oh, the Cardinals got spanked.
Oh, it was bad. It was my first Cardinals game in 2 years, and it was nice to be in the stadium, and it was super easy. It was very pleasant. But man, they got beat.
Well,
Everything but the game.
Yeah.
You got hooked up. I mean, you had you had VIP treatment.
Well, I'm talking about getting into the stadium, you know, because now it's all on your phone. You can't bring any bags in. I'm talking about the process of getting in the stadium and walking around and all that stuff.
Yeah,
was
so your ticket
very
you
pleasant.
had your ticket on the phone. You showed them, they scanned it, and you had your parents with you.
Yeah,
and how'd that go?
They showed up separately, but they've been going to games all year.
And no problems with getting your tickets on the phone.
I mean, I have to put every single week. I have to put their tickets on their phone for them. But yes, they've got no issues getting into the stadium or any of that stuff.
That was pretty good. Everything but the game.
What was the final score last night? 10-1.
10-1.
10-1. All right. Carlos Martinez on the mound.
He was.
Whoopsie.
But at the same time, and this is something they always say in softball. Hey, it doesn't matter if they score 2, 10, or 100. If you're only going to score one run, you ain't going to win that game.
Yeah, well, last time Martinez started, didn't he get lit up too?
Yeah, he's been generous lately.
Yeah, he really has.
He didn't make it out of the first inning last time.
Yeah, I believe he gave up 6 earned runs in the first inning. I think he made it 0.2 innings last. The time
Against
before
the Dodgers.
this.
Yeah, it was against the Dodgers. That was the one where they lost 14 something or other.
Like that.
Oh,
Yeah, 14-2 or whatever.
Yucko.
Oopsies.
Yucko. But you were sending me pictures from where you were sitting. You were sitting. Look, this guy in a suite last night.
Yeah.
This guy was in a suite, and they had all the hot dogs you could eat.
Yeah, hot dogs, brat, chicken fingers,
nice.
pasta salad, a cookie assortment.
Yeah, you kept calling me going, you guess how many hot dogs I can fit in my mouth? I'm like, I don't care.
No. Going for the record again,
I did not do that.
Well, you don't have to lie. You don't have to lie about it. But you with the Spanish Cardinal broadcasters last night.
Cardinales.
The Cardenales. So your good buddy Polo, who was a listener of this program, hooked you up.
So cool.
I wouldn't even say listener. That dude is in love with this show.
That's awesome.
Well, we love you, Polo.
Yeah, man.
And
He wants to come in.
Hey, the door is always open.
Yeah,
he can come in whenever. If
He
you
said
want
if
to talk,
the team is in town, he is in town, and he would love to come in.
I would love to have him in. Door is always open.
Yeah,
Be
for sure.
awesome. That'd be so. How often are they in town?
The
Whenever
Cardinals?
The Cardinals are in town.
No, I thought you meant
I thought you meant him.
No. When the Cardinals are in town, he is
He
here.
is in town. Okay.
Are they traveling with the team?
I believe they are now.
So the TV guys are not traveling.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're traveling or not, or if they travel back to their homes. But he said to me, if the team is in town, I am in town.
Well, doors always open for Polo.
Yeah, man.
And they talked about the radio program and you a little on the Spanish broadcast last night.
Whoa.
Yeah. How cool is this? Listen to this. Anytime now. Here we go.
Wow, I understand.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Si usted vive en San Luis y es como yo y le gusta escuchar la estación The Point por las mañanas, el Rizzuto Show. El Rizzuto Show. El caballo. You know what that means, caballo? The man, the leader. Like this team, we have a few horses, a few caballos. Yadi es a caballo, Arenado a caballo, Goldsmith caballo, Wainwright caballo. One of the, I mean, everybody is important, but then we have caballos. The Clydesdales, you pull the back of the lead. Everybody is in that show, they just follow your lead. Tony Patrico, bienvenido a la cabina M4. No, nada, no me pagó nada, no me pagó nada.
I'm in the background. I'm in the background going, don't say that, don't say that.
That's awesome.
And he goes, "De nada?" Huh?
What was he saying?
That every team has whatever word he said. I cannot say it.
Caballo.
A caballo. Every team has a caballo. You know, everybody is super important.
Like a lead
That's
horse.
what he said, and that's why I said, "Don't say that. Don't say that."
Oh boy.
And then my dad goes, you can hear my dad at the very end of that clip because he apparently doesn't realize that when you're broadcasting live, you're not supposed to yell things in the background.
Yeah, no,
my
he
dad's
still doesn't.
my dad's going, he already got a big head. I'm like,
No.
oh
I didn't know
my
you were the
god.
caballo of the show.
Apparently
what
I
are we
am.
doing next?
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
I don't know. What are we doing
As a
next?
leader, I trust my team to do what they do.
I don't know. I'm just going to hand over all my papers here in the schedule. Go ahead, caballo.
No, I'm going to let you guys do it because I trust
I
you.
know. Polo said something, so.
Hey, man.
Polo said so.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's very awesome.
It's super cool.
All right, here's more from the Spanish broadcast last night.
De cuadrangulares, ¿no? Softball, home run derby. Ellos en contra de los de 101 ESPN, donde está Brad Thompson.
Oh, I get it. They're going to talk about the home run derby. Getting roasted in 2 languages. That's amazing.
De cuadrangulares, ¿no? Softball, home run derby. Ellos en contra de los de 101 ESPN, donde está Brad Thompson, el show que llamamos seguido, y ellos les ganaron a
Did he say El Choque?
Maybe.
Choque, yo, mama.
That's his new nickname.
El Choque.
Ellos les ganaron a estos. I was gonna suggest you guys should bring Benji Molina. He can still hit some out.
Yeah.
But you didn't need Benji Molina. They won.
They need it.
Brad Thompson necesitó ayuda.
El Choco.
Dude, it's not every day that a man calls another man a Clydesdale on the radio.
Yeah,
We got called a
that's
Clydesdale.
Yeah,
That's
man.
cool, man.
It's because I'm furry.
In the same.
Or a big horse's ass.
Both. I'll take both.
I
will
forgot
take both.
Benji Molina was the partner there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I love my father. I love my dad so much.
That's right. Your dad was there.
I brought my parents because it's today is my dad's birthday.
Oh, you're
So
kidding.
happy
birthday,
birthday,
John P.
All right, JP.
So yesterday for his birthday, I was like, oh my God, this would be a great opportunity to bring them and kind of give them this like
To bring
really
your dad,
awesome
I'm a
thing.
big Cardinal fan.
Yeah.
Your mother.
Yeah.
A VIP treatment.
VIP treatment.
Yeah.
So we spent a whole inning in the booth, and we got to watch these guys work, and it was really fascinating to see, them pulling up on the computers and the screens and everything.
What a proud moment for your parents, by the way.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
very much
Yeah.
so, yeah.
So we're sitting there and we walk down at the end and the lady that brought us back there goes like, "Would you guys love a picture?" I'm like, "Oh my God, please." We take a picture and Polo's like, "Very nice to see you guys. Very nice to meet your family." Benji Molina goes, "Hey, nice to see you." Goes to my dad and goes, "Hey, very nice to meet you." And my dad goes, "When the hell's your brother coming back?"
That's the first thing he said to Benji Molina.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Well, the funny thing was
It's a legit question.
The funny thing is I guess Yachty is getting back to work like today, starting doing some baseball activity stuff because he goes, Benji said, very soon. And my dad goes, "Well, we need him."
Not even like, "Oh, nice to meet you. When's your brother coming back?"
The best.
Was that just like a nervous reaction?
No,
or
that's him.
That's just him.
Okay, so they're broadcasting.
Maybe
we
you
all
say
know
that
how,
after you dispense the
Right,
buzz.
of
the
course,
buzz.
Yes,
Yeah.
we all know how radio works. Even the people that have never, ever, ever been into a studio. You know, when the guys have their headphones on and they are talking into a microphone, they are on the air doing things. So they're
Sometimes
talking.
there's a light that says on air.
Yeah, leave them be.
They're
You're supposed to not exist in this room.
That second piece of audio you played, just play that in the background so I can be my dad for a second. So this was
De cuadrangulares, ¿no? Softball, home run derby.
Them nachos were pretty
Ellos en
good.
contra de
The
los de
spread in
101
there, the food
ESPN,
in there is
está Brad
actually
Thompson.
really good.
So que
and I'm just
ganamos
looking at him going,
seguido. Y ellos
shut up,
ganaron.
shut up, shut up.
I was gonna suggest.
Yeah, it's choke.
And then he goes to the audio engineer, the guy that's pushing the buttons and everything, and my dad goes, you know what they're saying?
Oh,
my God. And the guy looks at him, and then very politely, the guy goes, I'm learning, like I'm trying. And my dad goes, man, they talking so fast, I can't understand them.
Well,
I'm like, you can't even understand English.
I love the fact that your dad meets, a former MLBer, broadcaster.
Two-time World Series champion.
Yeah.
Yadier Molina's brother. That's the
Holy
first thing
cow.
you ask is, when's your brother coming back? That's like, it just reminds me of when George Costanza, when George Steinbrenner thought he was dead on Seinfeld. And George Steinbrenner went to George Costanza's parents' house to talk to the family about George dying, and Frank Costanza starts going nuts.
I can't believe it. He was so young. How could this have happened?
Well, he'd been logging some pretty heavy hours. First one in the morning, last one to leave at night. That kid was a human dynamo.
Are you sure you're talking about George?
You are Mr. and Mrs. Costanza.
What the hell did you trade Jay
There's
Buhner
your dad.
for? He had 30 home runs and over 100 RBIs last year. He's got a rocket for an arm. You don't know what the hell you're doing.
That's your dad.
John Patrico. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man.
Oh, there's another clip here. Okay, here we go.
It's the best.
Yeah, this is from the Cardinal broadcast last night.
De los Cardenales de San Luis. Señor Tony Patrico.
And I understood
Es el
that.
caballo.
105.7.
The point.
The point.
Happy birthday, Rizz.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Gotta isolate that.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
Birthday, Rizz. I listen to them. When I'm in California, when I'm not here, I listen to them. Even when the time different. Because when it's 10 o'clock here, it's 8 o'clock over there. So their show starts at like 5 o'clock our time. I don't wake up that early now. I wait for the final hour. I love the section real or not real. What is it? Real or fake. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yep. What an honor.
Love it.
Thank you, Polo. Thank you, Benji.
That is so cool.
Those dudes are.
Your brother coming back.
And I'm
It's an
not
honor.
I'm not kidding you. Those and I feel like I could usually tell when somebody's being nice because somebody's being ushered in and go, hey, here's so and so. We'd like you to be nice to them. Both of those guys were genuinely some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life.
That's great, man.
That's awesome.
It was fantastic.
Real o falso?
I don't know what that means.
Well, I don't know. El Caballo. What is that?
Come
I
on,
don't know.
Caballo.
I don't know.
Lead horse.
Yeah.
Caballo.
Oh.
Anybody take their kids to Disney yet?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 07 or something.
How old were they?
Oh, man. 8 and younger than that.
8 and younger?
6 and 8, maybe, something like that.
Mine were 3 and 2. Mine were too young.
You think I was too young?
But I'm glad that we did it because they got to do it with their Meemaw, who has since passed.
Right.
And that was one thing she wanted to do
That's
with
nice.
them.
The biggest thing I remember about that weekend is it was a record 270 degrees.
Wow, that is a record.
I remember that, and I remember the handful of times when kids got separated from their parents, and then they were, looking around for them and then screaming parents and stuff. And one of the things I remember is, man, when they reunited this kid with his mom, the mom just started screaming at the kid.
No.
I told you not. And the kid just like, I thought I was a goner. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's a
Right.
6-year-old kid saying, oh, my God, Mom. And she just
No, first you go, oh, my God, I'm so happy to see you. And then you yell after.
No,
You
this
yell
was
after.
just, I told you not to walk away from me. I was like, oh, lady, really?
With me, with my kids being so young, like they liked a few things, like the Winnie the Pooh ride and It's a Small World, the rides that make your brain want to jump out of your head. Those are the rides they liked. The most fun that we were there for 6 days. The most fun that I had was there was one night where me, my ex-wife, her sister, we went, and the grandparents kept the kids, and we went to the park. Dude, that is
fun.
I would do that again in a
I
heartbeat.
remember
It was so much fun.
I remember as a kid, I may have been 8 or 9. My parents took us to Disney. I'll never forget it. You know what I loved more? Epcot. Epcot Center was pretty awesome.
I think I remember that.
That's considered Disney World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we never went when I was a kid at all.
Epcot, the Magical Kingdom, and is there another one, a third one?
There's 5.
Or 5.
There's 5. There's Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Wild King, Animal Adventure, or
They
Rhino
didn't have
Kingdom.
that yet.
Something
And the
water
studio,
something?
Disney World, Florida Parks.
Studios.
There's Downtown Disney.
No, there was a Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and there was a third one, wasn't there?
Universal.
I think there's more than that.
Actually, never.
Well, no,
been
when
in
I
the park.
went, there was no.
Magic Kingdom,
Yeah.
Epcot, Disney's Hollywood Studios,
That's it.
Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park,
That wasn't
and
there.
now the newest one is Disney's Blizzard Beach, which is a water park.
Okay, yeah, they only had the 3 when I went. I'll never forget. It was a great
Yeah.
trip.
My dad said we have Six Flags right up the street that we're not going to go to. So we never went to Disney. Never went to any of that stuff.
The kids are putting the screws to me.
Yeah.
When we were in LA, I brought them to Disneyland,
Yeah.
which is cool. I mean, they enjoyed themselves. It's not the same as Disney World, though.
No.
We had a blast at Disneyland, but then we had like a guided tour and all that from one of the workers there that we know, and it was incredible. But I'll tell you what, the Disney cruise, that was pretty badass.
Yeah, we wanted a
too.
Disney
I've heard
cruise.
that's good too. Yeah.
We did a Disney cruise. Never again.
I loved it.
My daughter was too young, and I didn't want to go.
My ex-wife is like, hey, we need to take the kids to Disney World. We should do that. This is prime age for them to go to Disney World. She keeps pushing it and pushing it. And I said, hey, let's do this. And this guy's on. Let's try Six Flags, because I took the kids to Six Flags 2 years ago and they hated everything about it. So just because they were too young.
Yeah.
They're too young. There's one section for them, and they were, after 15 minutes, all my son wanted to do was go on the same swing ride, and my daughter wanted lemonade, and that was it. So I said, let's do Six Flags. They enjoy Six Flags. Let's take a step up. Let's go a weekend in Branson and go to Silver Dollar City, because that, again, is
Yeah,
more
we'll work our
towards
way
the,
up to the majors, which is Disney World.
yeah, more towards the Disney World, where like they've got the little fun, things that you walk around, and there's the shows and there's the stuff like that. Then we could talk about maybe doing Disney World, because if I spend the money to take my kids to Disney World,
Which is
and I get,
crazy.
and I get the
It's
same
not.
experience as I did last time that they were there, I will not be happy this time, because I didn't pay for the last trip. I'm paying for this
It's
one.
not cheap.
That's what's prevented us from going. Is it would cost me an absolute fortune.
It's very expensive to go. Now, I remember for the Disney cruise, it was my family and my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, their kids, and my mother and father-in-law. They all wanted to go on vacation. They said, where does everybody want to go? We had 2 choices. We go on a Disney cruise, or we go to Aruba. We'll rent a house in Aruba. I go, Aruba, great.
Yep.
My vote for Aruba. And everybody else voted for the cruise. I'm like, damn it.
Damn it. Anyway.
I said, can I stay home? And
See, I think if it was a family trip, I would have picked the cruise as well. If it was
Can I stay
just
home?
me, just me and my lady, it would have been Aruba
I
for sure.
knew what was going to happen, and exactly what happened on that cruise is what I knew was going to happen. Tight quarters, my friend. That ship was not big enough for all of us.
Couldn't get away.
Couldn't get away from anybody. My daughter was maybe 1 year old. She wound up getting sick. The whole thing was a disaster.
Yeah, 1. That's a little early.
Yeah, very early.
Yeah.
And they had a kids club, which she didn't want to go into. It was maybe I would do it again. Again, the kids are older.
Give the kid another chance.
I'd much rather go to Disney World instead of the cruise again.
Yeah, for sure.
I keep telling them Disney World's on fire. not this year. They're still rebuilding. Now they got like the Avengers Land and Star Wars Land and stuff like that.
What about-
I would enjoy myself too.
What about your thoughts on going to Universal? That's a completely different experience and way more fun for adults.
Yeah, it's really.
No, if we're going to go down to Orlando, we'll go to Disney. We'll go to Disney.
You could do both. They're not going to handcuff
one
you.
or the other. One or the other.
I think you would truly love Universal, because, like I said,
would.
it's more towards adults.
I've been to Universal in California. Okay, we had a great time at Disneyland. California. We got one of those VIP, guided tours too. It was going in style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I bring up Disney because a Disney worker shared the dumbest question she ever got from a guest.
What kind of worker? Are we talking about concessions? We talking about Snow White?
She works at, I guess she works at one of the hotels on site. She works at one of the hotels on site.
Okay, so hotel worker.
So she talks about Disney's Magical Express service, where they automatically check your luggage into the room. Well, one guest wanted to know why their luggage was not checked in yet, because they had signed up for this Magical Express service. And they were very upset that their luggage was not in their room yet.
I worked for Disney World as a CP in Bell Services at one of the resorts. I once had a guest come up to me who had been checked in for hours and they still hadn't received their luggage to the room, and they were using Disney's Magical Express service. We were trying to track down their luggage and we couldn't find it anywhere in our system, so we finally asked the guest where they left their luggage. They told us that they left it on their front porch of their home because they thought the service was magical. As if there's a magical bus that goes around all over the world and just picks up people's luggage and sends it to Disney World. That's a 100% true story.
Wow,
man. When you take common sense out of it, you feel really bad.
Nope.
I do.
Nope.
I do, because I can see how somebody, one random person in 10,000, would think like, well, I signed I signed up for this thing.
No excuse. You have no excuse.
Man.
Yeah, they just think that they live in Harry Potter world.
I mean, this person, I'm assuming they're at Disney. Maybe they have kids. So this is maybe a parent who's molding a mind.
Responsible for another human life.
Oh, don't get hung up on that. You'll really depress yourself.
Oh,
I went down that rabbit hole thinking, man, this person, probably a parent. I hope they don't have a job where lives depend on solving any kind of problem.
Hopefully they're not a safety officer of any sort.
So
what do they do for a living that's important enough
service
to where they make this kind of money they can go to Disney? I'm concerned about that company.
So they thought the Magical Express service was so magical, somebody would maybe Tinkerbell come to their house and pick up their luggage?
The best part about this is the guy that literally says, you know what? That's fine. I'll have somebody send us our luggage. But if we don't see the damn mouse, we're going to be upset. I want to see the mouse now.
Hey, guys, I'm going to splurge on this Magical Express service. I mean, how convenient.
What a
You're
deal.
telling me all I have to do is pack, and then you just bring it to the room.
What a bargain.
Just leave it there. Can you pack for me, too?
With it or anything?
He's just walking around. He's just walking around going, food! Food!
Magic food.
Magic Kingdom, huh? Ain't so magical, I guess.
I wonder how it's advertised. I wonder what words he took literal besides magic. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder what the wording is, what the copy is on the website that he.
I don't know.
That he
made him
purchased it
think
on.
that?
Yeah, like I want to know what the keywords were that slipped past. The common sense.
Show me the word porch anywhere on the website,
or leave your luggage at home.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? Like the wording in all of those every time you book it, and when we went on the cruise, like they send you like a passport looking thing, and it's got magic this and Disney that and princess this, and it's got a lot of that type of wording to really be a fully immersive experience, right? And I wonder, there's got to be 4 or 5 keywords that just destroyed this guy.
This guy is not somebody to read the fine print.
Yeah, I bet he saw a commercial or something and it had the little pixie dust stuff come up, sweep up their luggage and everything. They disappeared in the hotel.
Right.
Like, wow.
There's got to be something like obvious that happened like that.
Or it's someone that's like Jeff, who was just messing around with this person waiting there and just playing, and then he realized that they actually believed him, so he's like, I'm just going to walk away from this. And left her thinking, this guy's crazy. And he's like, well, that was great. She thinks it's real.
Oh, listen, yes, that is a stupid question this person asked.
Oh, my gosh, so dumb.
But is that the dumbest question ever? I actually I went to Google and looked up dumbest questions ever asked.
Sure, you had fun.
I did. I sure did. Huh. There's not one. There's not one overall, like if you Google it, like that's the first thing that pops up, like the dumbest question ever asked.
We haven't had a clear winner yet?
No, there's a bunch. I mean, listen, there are a bunch in the running. You want some of these dumb questions?
Yeah,
Here we go.
please.
Here we go.
Make me feel smart.
Here we go. Should I tell my parents I'm adopted?
What?
Do midgets have night vision?
What?
If I eat myself, will I get twice as big or disappear completely?
No, see, I see that as a good question. That's a great question.
Okay, maybe I'll take that off the
I was just saying, yeah, that's actually a halfway decent.
all right.
Because now I'm thinking about it.
Does it take 18 months for twins to be born or 9?
Okay.
No.
I swallowed an ice cube whole, and I haven't pooped it out. Is there a problem?
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
How big is the Pacific Ocean?
Love, John.
Yep.
How am I sure I'm the real mom of my kid?
Wow.
Is there a pill that'll make me gay? Why are the holes in cats' fur always in the right place for their eyes?
Wow.
Wait, one more time?
Why are the holes in cats' fur always in the right place for their eyes?
Oh, my God.
This is wearing a fursuit.
Like, it just,
This is
cats
cat-
are just one piece of cloth.
Yeah, it's just here's a mammal. Here, you wear a cat suit. It matches your eyes.
How far of a drive is it from Miami to Florida?
yeah, that's a good one.
And now follow me on this one. I had to read this like 4 times. What does 1/4 mean? Like, why is it called that? Because a quarter is worth 25 cents, so why is it 15 minutes?
I got that.
Man, oh, man.
I'm so lost. Isn't the NFL just for the U.S.? How does New England have a team?
Idiots. Surrounded by idiots.
Are chickens considered animals or birds? Is it possible for tattoos to get passed on genetically from parent to child?
That's how it works. I mean, it is permanent.
If I shave my golden retriever like a lion, will other dogs respect him more?
That's a good question.
And has anybody tried it?
Yeah, take that one off the dumb list. Oh my goodness! I guarantee you somebody's done that. Even down to the tail, like left a little tuft at the end.
Even if just for funsies, they've done that for
I'm
sure.
gonna find that picture.
Oh, guarantee you,
I'm
you're
sure
gonna
it's out
find
there.
tons of them.
Can your baby get pregnant if you have sex while pregnant?
Gosh.
Remember, this person's going to have a kid.
These dog haircuts are awesome.
Yeah, this is going to be apparent. Oh, my.
Oh my gosh, dude! There are amazing dog haircuts into lions. I could look at these all day. This is so funny.
We lost Moon.
You lost me.
Lost Moon for the day.
I'm gone. I'm in Dog Lionville.
Does looking at a picture of the sun hurt your eyes?
Picture of the sun.
At what age does a boy period start?
Okay.
Why doesn't the earth fall down? If Batman's parents are, this is how they wrote it, if Batman's parents are died, then how was he born?
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Man, oh, man.
Wow.
Is an egg a fruit or vegetable? Oh, this one. Is whale sperm the reason why the ocean is so salty?
Oh.
Yes.
That's a good
Goodness,
question.
I didn't. Before I go on vacation, can I get an answer from you?
Do babies poop in the womb? Now, this is a good question. I may take this one off the list. What happens if I hired 2 private investigators to follow each other?
They just cancel each other out. Right?
I like that.
I think the time stops. The universe stops.
Yeah, the Earth stops rotating and the Earth falls. That's what happens.
That's good.
My girlfriend is pregnant and we didn't have sex. How did this happen?
You need to have a conversation.
Wow.
How could I prevent my boyfriend from finding out I poop? What animal is Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay. What happens if you paint your teeth white with nail polish? How do I test to see if my turtle is gay?
Oh, my gosh. I don't want you to take care of a turtle.
And if that's the case, Jeff, that means that they're pretty terrible people.
Yeah.
If I don't trust you to take care of a turtle.
A turtle.
This is probably my favorite. I caught my son having sex with a guy, and I think he might be gay. Is there a definitive way I could tell?
You just found it. Legit just found it.
Wow.
Please reread the above, and you'll be done.
And are there any autographs of Jesus Christ?
I don't think so.
It would be very valuable.
Not a terrible question.
Nothing authenticated.
Oh, man. So, yeah, there are some really...
I got a signed shroud.
Yeah. Jesus, sign this for me? I'm not going to sign this. It's going to go up on eBay.
No, don't fold it.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You filled this whole thing with fish. Just sign the basket. Just sign the basket.
Before we move on to the Team Rizz Member of the Day, there is an annual report called the Over-the-Counter Guide, and it lists the top products pharmacists recommend. So I think it's something you guys could use.
Pharmacists, have you ever asked? I don't even ask the pharmacist when they ask me if I have any questions.
So I got this. This is a big thing they do every year. Again, this is the annual report called the Over-the-Counter Guide, where they list the top products pharmacists recommend.
Have you ever asked a pharmacist anything?
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think I ever have.
You haven't? If I'm on like a medication, I need to take a Tylenol or whatever. Well, and you mix things. You need to know.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see them as the authorities. I've just never thought about asking them anything.
I'm on antibiotics. Could I still take, my allergy medicines?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My brother-in-law is a pharmacist, so I ask him way too many questions, probably.
Yeah, I can see that, but usually those are questions that I ask the doctor as it's being prescribed.
But sometimes things happen.
Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. So I do want to listen to this list.
We do have a pharmacist in the family, which does help.
It
You
is
guys have
great,
pharmacists
isn't
in the
it?
family? Yeah.
Man. Yeah, if a family member is in the hospital, it's always nice because my sister's a nurse. He's a pharmacist, so they come in and they know exactly what they ask the doctors, how to get things going for people. It's fantastic.
Yeah, just for questions, just for a resource. You guys don't have pharmacists in the family?
I don't. I mean, my lady's a nurse.
You guys should get
My
one.
daughter's going to be a nurse in a couple of months. So.
You guys should get a pharmacist.
Yeah, okay.
She's got some connections. She can make a phone call or two if she
Yeah.
needs to, find out information.
I'll put an ad up on Craigslist. We're looking for
A pharmacist in the family.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Man for anyone, pharmacist, St. Louis,
That
Missouri.
should get flagged, should it?
But what a great job, too. She works at like a CVS or a Walgreens.
Yeah.
Yep.
And, right out of school. I mean, she did a lot of schooling.
Mm-hmm.
Great money, lots of hours, man.
Yeah, I wonder
Holy cow.
what's better, working at a pharmacy in a hospital or in a store like that. Not talking about money wise. I'm talking about what is quote
Hospital.
unquote better.
Hospital, because they close around 5, whereas the others are 24 hours.
Well, some of them are 24 hours, but at the hospital, I mean, if I go to the hospital and I have surgery, somebody's got to get me the medicine.
Yeah,
They have
but
pharmacists there.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure they make tons more money in the
better,
hospital.
You think the money's better in the hospital?
I would assume.
Oh, no, I think
No.
probably the money's better working for one of these other companies.
And it's because of more hours.
Yeah. Maybe more hours. I don't know. She gets a flat salary.
I just know the number of pharmacists I've known, they work their butts off, guys.
They do. And
They
it's,
work their butts off.
3 days on, where they'll work, 12, 14 hours and then, 2 days off.
Those who work in a hospital pharmacy receive up to 20% more in pay than those that work in retail pharmacy.
Surprising. That's a surprising
Very
stat there.
surprising.
It says here, so the mean base salary for a community pharmacist, such as those in a convenience store and or Walgreens CVS, was around $76,000. And for a hospital pharmacist, up to anywhere between $88,000 to $93,000. Oh, if you work in a hospital and if you're an experienced pharmacist working in a hospital, you can make over $100,000 a year.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty good money when you right out of college, too. But you do a lot of schooling, and you got to deal with old people. So that's a trade-off.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, she says that one of the biggest drawbacks of the job, man, around 9, 10, 11 o'clock, the old people are out getting their medications. Oh, boy, do they have questions.
It's always your fault when the insurance kicked it back.
Always they want to talk.
So this
some,
pill
that's a
here, says ESZ7. What does that mean? And they go, it's a form of Advil. I don't. It's just the letters.
I don't know.
What's the Z?
I don't know if that's a perk.
I said to some.
To some, to a very select few.
Why would it be a perk? Where's the perk in it?
Because it's all complaints usually. There's very little pleasantries when it comes to the old people and their medications. Mm-hmm. Quite angry. Their whole life revolves around going to the pharmacy and getting their medication.
Or are you talking about regulars? Like, like Joe comes in every Thursday to get it, and you go, hey, Joe, and he goes,
what is
hey,
this,
how
not a
are
small
you?
town and your friendly pharmacist?
I bet that happens at Walgreens and stuff, man.
Oh, heck yeah. I think about that.
Friendly pharmacist.
There have been times where
It's all
I've been in
about
that
routine.
Walgreens and I've, had to drop something off where you had to, like, physically go drop it off and wait for it to be filled. Mm-hmm. And there have been times where I'm trying to kill time until they get it ready, and I hear somebody, they'll go, Jones, Michelle, your prescription is ready. And the next time I hear, Tim, come on back, you're ready.
Right.
So, that's somebody that's probably there every day.
Sure.
Or every week.
Jeff, those pills you wanted, they're ready.
Jeff, we got you, bro.
And not everybody's a
Jeff Burton,
curmudgeon.
your Cialis is ready.
I have that thing in a brown paper bag for you.
I also agree with what you just said, Moon.
Yeah, not
everyone is a curmudgeon.
You probably got one, whiner guy or gal for 3 or 4 really pleasant exchanges with some older folks. Think about it, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Depends on where you are and, what hours you work. Mm-hmm. Anyway.
I wonder what the stats are.
I'll ask.
We got to ask the relatives.
I'll ask. All right, so this is the over-the-counter guide list top products pharmacists recommend. Here are this year's top picks for 10 different ailments or other things you might encounter. For headaches, here's what the pharmacists recommend. Tylenol. Yes, they recommend that over Advil. Tylenol is the recommended thing for headaches. For allergies, any guesses?
Claritin.
Claritin it is.
Ooh.
Although
nice.
I found this, I'm taking this Zysol stuff.
Oh, the one with the owl.
Yeah,
I think I don't like it just because of that owl.
Incredible.
Zysol?
Zysol. It's called Zysol.
XZYAL or
We
something
do
like that.
Claritin in the house.
I was a Claritin guy. I was an Allegra guy. And none of that stuff seemed to work.
Really?
Zysol. That's what I recommend.
Well, you're not a pharmacist.
But I play one on the radio. As for the kids for the allergies, children's Claritin. Mm-hmm. The best sunscreen, according to pharmacists, Neutrogena. I guess Neutrogena has a sunscreen.
I use baby oil.
Oh, yeah. Keep doing
Perfect.
that.
Yeah,
And if I run out of that, Crisco.
Yeah, sure.
The best things for bug bites or bee stings,
Oh, it's
It's got the word bite in it.
Afterbite.
I was gonna say
I've never
bite
heard of
off.
that before.
that stuff is great. It's got like an orange cap or a
Yeah.
green cap or something, an orange logo. It's
good.
It's
Yeah.
great.
According to
It's great.
pharmacists, I like it.
Any sort of stings or any of that, it's the way to go.
Yeah, maybe I got to get some of that for the house. The best thing for coughs, if you had a cough,
Robitussin.
no,
No, it's something with a D.
orange.
It's
Delsum.
Delsum. That's it. Yep.
Delsum.
Oh, man.
Delsum.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
I've never had it. Maybe that's why I always have week-long coughs.
It's a cough suppressant, yeah, in an orange box, Delsum. And number one for the kiddos is Dimetap.
Have you had this happen yet? This is a real question. Have you been somewhere in public where either you're outside or it's a good group and somebody has coughed and people around them have given them a death stare?
Well, now with the corona.
Sure.
Oh man, it's crazy. Yesterday walking from my car to the stadium and seeing somebody, cough in the back of my head, I went, that dude's gonna get yelled at by somebody. And it could just be you choking on a piece of gum or something.
Right.
I don't know, as somebody who suffers from seasonal allergies, it doesn't bother me. I don't even think about it.
It doesn't bother me either. I'm just
Sure, a
saying
lot of people
nowadays.
are right now, yeah.
Nowadays, especially like a big, people are walking through. They're walking past Kilroy's and Patio. That you've seen. It's a sea of people that walk there.
It's a sea of red, Rizz.
One person coughs,
You know
and it's
that.
like I just imagine everybody going, "Whoa!"
If you get the flu, Theraflu is a thing to get. The best multivitamin? Surprising, Flintstones didn't make it.
One a day.
Centrum. Centrum multivitamin.
I miss Flintstone vitamins.
Best pregnancy test? First response. Best over-the-counter option for acne? Differin gel.
Different. Okay, I know exactly what that is.
And the best hand sanitizer, according to pharmacists, Purell. Yep, Purell. Purell took it this year. So congratulations to all the winners.
Purell.
I knew it was Delsum's year, by the way. I knew it.
Yeah,
I knew it too. Everybody over at the Delsum factory.
They had a great fall. They really did. They had a great
high-fiving.
Yeah.
Yep. The boss is going to bring in a cooler of beer.
Yep.
Yep. Celebrate. All right. Team Rizz member of the day for Wednesday, June 9th comes to us from St. Peters, Missouri. It's James Spurlock.
James.
The guy that did the Super Size Me thing?
That's Morgan.
That's him.
Oh, Morgan Spurlock. Okay. Morgan Spurlock. I don't know if there's a relation.
That's Morgan.
James loves the connection that all the guys have. Jeff Burton is constantly making him laugh.
Oh, good. Glad to hear
And
it.
always has him wondering how you come up with those funny responses so fast.
Scott writes a bunch of them for me before the show.
He loves Patrico's passion about stuff. Your anger responses are usually hilarious. And favorite thing about the show, match up with Moon, loves the butt hurtness for Moon and me when one of us loses.
Oh, that's just all the show.
However, he's always rooting for me to win.
Oh, well, thanks,
And he
James.
says Patrico does a great job writing the questions.
Thanks, man.
Way to go,
Appreciate
Tony.
that very
Always
much.
rooting for the underdog.
Tones, donate.
The guy who's never
There
won.
you go, man.
Caballo.
You better stop that.
Sorry, man. Champion 3 years in a row.
You see what shirt I'm wearing? If you're watching the webcams, I got like a nice, like bright shirt on.
You do look very nice.
It's definitely a fancy
Ain't
shirt.
nothing gonna bring me down today.
Within 30 seconds of seeing it, both myself and Moon at separate times said, look
Hey, look at you.
It's my Rizz Cabana wear collection.
Yeah, I like it. It's very nice. It's debuting today, right?
James Spurlock from St. Peters is the Team Rizz member of the day. Get super sweet Team Rizz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up 1057thepoint.com/Team Rizz. All right, after the break, Jeff Burton's got your crap on celebrities, and as kind of teased on this program a couple weeks ago, 2-3 Thursdays ago, Billy Corgan from the Smashing Pumpkins made a pretty big announcement yesterday having to do with the St. Louis area. We'll talk about that next. 6:57. Wednesday, first look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
yeah.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. As of right now, all good, nothing major to report. Your Point forecast today, mostly cloudy, some storms this afternoon, just under 90 for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 74 at the Point Studio, and Your Point traffic update brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Jeff, what do you got?
Kanye West once again proves that people will buy pretty much anything. More good news for the movie industry. Armie Hammer, the actor, been accused of some pretty heinous things. I'll tell you why you won't see him for quite a while.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday. All next in your Crap on Celebrity. Stay there.
Hey, what's up? It's Patrico and my dad, John Patrico.
Thank you, sir. Got $1. Got $1, guys. Hey, it's Rizz, a.k.a. the Sexy Sax Man, and I'm here to serve out my punishment. Street musician for 1 hour,
outside of Busch Stadium. Maybe I'll get thrown out. Maybe I won't.
So we were talking about Disney World earlier, okay? And you go to Disney World and, you could get a couple different options for houses, hotel, maybe even stay at the resort. It's going to cost you a lot of money. So you don't want to sit there and a week before your vacation go, all right, let's start trying to find all the money that we're going to need. No, you don't want to do that. So what you do is you open up a vacation club account with First Community. And First Community can help you with that. It's pretty awesome what they do with these. So you don't have any fees when it comes to withdrawing early. It automatically just withdraw from your account. And when it automatically withdraws, you can do so from a paycheck or from a different account, which is really cool. Also, let's say you go to Disney every year. Every single year you go to Disney, and now you say, I want to buy a home there. Instead of renting, I just want to buy something there. Now get ready for that home that you've always wanted. First Community can make the reality with their vacation home loans, and they now offer home loans in several states outside of Missouri and Illinois. So if you want to stop by any of their locations, you can. They're both in Missouri and Illinois. If you want the locations, all you have to do is go to their website. You can even find them on social media where they're posting tips and tricks on how to save money and all kinds of information. Find them on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, searching for First Community, or just go online. Find them right now at firstcommunity.com.
That's the record?
That's the world record.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, Rizz Olympics event number 2. It's the long jump. The whole goal here is to just get through without getting hurt. Honestly, Patrico's here, Moon's here, King Scott is...
Got it! In his natural habitat.
Yeah! Doing his thing. So how are we going to work this? Who's the judge?
So Moon is going to mark foot faults to make sure that you are 100% legal on the takeoff.
Okay.
King Scott is in the sand. He will be the judge as far as where you land, but we do have an official judge on standby on the outside who will help us out.
And we do have a measuring tape.
We have a measuring tape. We've got everything. I will be the official. I will start you off.
Okay.
Scott also doubles as a backstop to hold you and hug you.
Okay.
Afterward.
Yeah, that's the world record.
Where Scott is sitting is the world record.
That's like the actual. What is the actual world record? Like 29.
29 and the fourth or something.
Yes. I'm gonna be lucky to get into the sand. I'll be honest with you. So here we go. Rizz Olympics event number 2.
Judges, ready?
Oh, nice! That was amazing. That was really good.
Where's the measuring tape? Right there, that footprint right there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We're 9 feet 7 inches.
New Rizz Show record.
I think I did it right. That's a new Rizz Show record for sure, and I think I'd go a little bit longer. So I got this number. Come on, man.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. He's got this. Judges, ready? Oh, amazing. Even further. Ooh, that doesn't look as good. It's not looking as good, guys. Well,
Technically, this is when he stood up, so that doesn't count, right?
It's technically where he last had his heel, so that would have to
Even when he stands up?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why they always roll forward.
8 feet, 8 inches.
8'8".
All right.
You've gone down 8'8".
Not a new Rizz Show record.
I mean, come on, man. I don't know how to roll the other way. Come on, man.
Yeah, hey, don't get in the face of the judges. Hey, calm down.
Come on.
Stand, judge, ready? Line, judge, ready?
ready?
3, 2.
A bummer.
That was pretty good.
That was a really good one.
Good.
Nope,
Gotta go
it's over
by,
there
hey,
too.
gotta go by
Right
ass.
there.
It's got to be ass print. That's ass, and you got to go ass.
10 feet, 10 inches.
New Rizz Show record.
Would he have made it into the sand?
If he would have gone from
The sand, he would have made it
from
like
where
here?
he's supposed to go, he would have made it here.
That would have broke
You hear that? That's where you would have landed.
Hey, get my $10 back if I beat you in jeans?
No.
One try.
Double or nothing.
All right.
All right, here we go. Ready?
This makes me so nervous.
Oh, nice!
Oh, Sandy.
You did good.
Oh, you're 12 foot exactly.
Oh, wow. So I wouldn't have made the
12
sand
foot.
either.
12 feet.
I
12
wouldn't
foot
have made
one.
the sand.
All right.
New Rizz Show record.
Lost the hat.
Dunkin' has a new refreshing way to latte. Introducing coconut milk iced lattes, a delicious blend of bold, smooth espresso and creamy, nutty coconut milk with hints of fresh coconut that'll give your latte an unexpected tropical twist. It's not just a refreshing way to latte, it's a refreshing way to conquer the day. Take a sip of, hey, you got this. With the new coconut milk iced latte, order ahead on the app, plus earn rewards. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Bring it in here.
It smells clean in here. I'm not going off that thing.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
It smells like chlorine and fear.
No, I'm not. Rizz Olympics event number 7. We're at the St.
Hey, it's
Peter's
Jeremy
Workplex,
Piven here.
and this is
Happy
diving.
birthday, Rizz.
All right, so what is
I'm
it?
really,
It's
really
free?
glad that you were born.
All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Bud Light Seltzer webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails, RizzShow at 1057thepoint.com. We'll make our real or fake picks in just a little bit. We'll give away some Point Fest tickets in just a little bit. Got your emails, headline goo. Going to try out something new as far as a little competition between the fellas here. See if this works.
Really?
Yeah, money on the line, baby. Money on the line.
What if I don't have any to start with? A lot of kids to feed. You see?
Well, maybe you could win some money today.
Right, but I got to pony up some, right?
Yeah, you got to.
Ooh, this is going to be
Listen, you gotta,
exciting.
You gotta put it out there,
skin
man.
to
Yeah,
win.
yeah, skin to win.
Okay.
Speaking of mouths to feed, I after the home run derby on Saturday. So I guess Chick-fil-A had delivered sandwiches for all the people in the locker room. And I don't know how. Like after the thing was, I walked out with Moon, and all the Chick-fil-A sandwiches were in boxes in the in the fridge. How many did you take? Like 5 or 6?
It was 4.
Everybody's
thank you.
eating well tonight.
Let's not exaggerate.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, first of all, I did it as a
If
joke.
it's free, it's for me. I mean, my God.
Well, first of all, we walked in there, and do you remember in the beginning, before the game, before the warm-ups and that kind of stuff, the pros were in there, we're in there, and they had the fridge. And last year, they did the same thing. They had the sandwiches out there. Remember, they told us they're not for us. They're only for the pros. So I followed the rule, and I was like, I wonder if these are all for the pros, because they got 40 of them in there. There's 40 boxes. Did you see all of them?
Oh, yeah, I took a wrap. I took a wrap.
It was
tons of it.
It was Chick-fil-A like
it was the cold stuff.
Yeah, turkey sandwiches.
It was tons of it.
I'm probably sure that might have been like chicken.
And it was,
no,
it was what?
I think it was like turkey sandwiches and stuff. They weren't like chicken sandwiches.
Mine was a sliced chicken wrap.
All of ours were chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, maybe they were chicken, turkey, whatever.
But they were like on a hoagie.
Yeah.
I never seen
it was
them do
not
that
your
before.
normal like you could order it. At
No, this
Chick-fil-A.
is the catered cold Chick-fil-A.
Oh, right. Yeah. It was very catering style. I had like a bag of chips.
Yeah, it
instead
comes in a
of the fries.
box. It's like a little
Delicious
box.
chips, by the way.
Chips and the sandwich.
Well, so I walked in and I made the joke like, hey, if this fridge is full at the end, well, the family's going to eat for all of 30 hours.
And
so
you did.
It'll be great. Well, to be fair, tell everybody, we were the last ones off the field. The pros were at home before we got back to the dressing room. They were long gone.
First off, who cares if the pros eat or we eat?
Well, they did last year.
They did last year, which is complete BS.
It was different.
These are sandwiches for the pros. You guys get
No, it wasn't,
whatever's in the trough over there.
It wasn't even these are sandwiches for the pros. This is exactly what was said to us. He goes, this is before the pros were even in the room. He was just talking to the radio media guys.
Right.
And he said, and I quote, guys, you'll see in the fridge, there's water, soda, beer, help yourself. There are some sandwiches in there. Don't touch those. Those are for the MLB guys. And we went, oh.
We're here doing this for free.
Yeah.
You dick. I wasn't here for that. I was so furious when I heard
We
that
were
story.
so thrilled that you weren't there because we know that you would have gone, I'm going to eat all the sandwiches now.
Right. So that
Furious.
That memory being that ingrained and obviously that intense for Rizz and the rest of us kind of made it the joke as soon as we showed up and we saw so much
Well,
much
I'm
food.
just telling you, you walked out of there with 4
You're
or 5
darn
things on your
right
arm.
I did. That's why I brought the kids. It's just to help
started
me.
walking out, he had the actual refrigerator, too. I said, just leave the refrigerator.
Did you know that thing was on wheels? I didn't know. I
Now
found
you
out.
brought your own hand truck in.
That's why I brought the kids. Is here. You hold this. You hold this. And
By the way, somebody brought up just a real quick question about the locker room. Whose locker room is that, by the way?
I would assume that's the home teams.
how
How many people are dressed for a game?
Probably anywhere between
You don't think there was enough
12 to 20?
Oh, you see, there was just like one shower with like 4 heads around it.
I think a lot of the
Just thinking
guys
a whole team in there. It's a
worked for
close
us.
team.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Like I think that was
Like
the
the
case
whole team doesn't go nowhere.
when the Rascals were there. That might have been the case, but I don't think it is.
So it's basically like one
it was a pole with a
big
bunch of
pole
shower
with a
heads
bunch of
on it.
shower heads
yeah,
around it.
just like a public pool in
like
1989.
prison.
Yeah, or like, thank you. This is my whole point of bringing it up. I mean, it's a big team to be all huddled around the shower.
Hey,
there.
showers are for the MLB players.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
I'll just get out of here.
I don't know if
Hey,
there's
the
another.
free stuff is for all the millionaires, guys. Stop it. Okay?
I don't know if there's another like clubhouse area for like the opposing team. Maybe
I
not.
don't really know much about
Or maybe they're like no. Like
locker room situation up at Carshield Field, but
Hey, the sandwiches were great. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Billy Corgan was on our program from the Smashing Pumpkins 2 Thursdays ago. He was the mystery guest, and Billy Corgan, obviously, a world-renowned musician.
Mm-hmm.
Also, owner of a wrestling league called NWA. And he kind of teased that there may be some wrestling events here in St. Louis with his league. And there was a big announcement made yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And as he kind of hinted on the show, wrestling coming to St. Louis.
The NWA is returning to St. Louis August 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. On August 28th, we're going to have a pay-per-view. And on August 29th, we're going to have a second pay-per-view. The first pay-per-view will be the first NWA all-women's pay-per-view with Mickie James as executive producer. On August 29th, the NWA will have NWA 73. This is going to come from the historic Chase Ballroom, the literal emotional home of the NWA.
That is amazing. So at Chase Park Plaza.
Wow.
Wrestling at the Chase is back.
Yep.
And Billy Corgan's bringing it.
Man, listen to how excited he is in his voice. You can hear it. You can hear
Wrestling at the Chase. We got to go.
Heck yeah.
The funniest thing about all of this...
And by the way, he's like, yeah, I want you guys involved.
Yeah, the funniest thing about all of this is, so Billy Corgan, if you listen to any Billy Corgan music interview, he's very, like, laid back.
Yeah,
he's very
comfortable.
Very comfortable when he talks. You start talking to him about wrestling, and he gets amped up. Like, he starts talking about, he's like, you have no idea how exciting this is. We're bringing it back to St. Louis, and blah. And you're like, who the hell is this guy? It's like two totally different people.
So two pay-per-views from St. Louis, the one at the Chase.
Mm-hmm.
And this is from KSDK. For the first time in nearly 4 decades, professional wrestling is returning to the Chase Park Plaza Hotel in the Central West End. The announcement was made Tuesday night by owner Billy Corgan at the start of the National Wrestling Alliance Power broadcast on Fight TV.
Yeah, so like the way that they do their wrestling shows is it's like almost set up like a late night talk show. And that's how their weekly show is. And like there's a host that come down, you sit down, there are people talking to each other. All of a sudden, oh my God, from the top, here comes coming down the aisle. You know how like TV shows are set up? It's like stadium seating. Coming from up top, it's the reigning champion. Here he is to surprise everybody. And then he comes out and cuts a promo, and then they wrestle during the week.
What's the league called?
NWA.
Next time I talk to him, I just want to ask him, what is an NWA?
Oh, I said, what is a Greek fire?
Yeah.
Professional wrestling matches were last held at the Chase in early 1984 when World Wrestling Entertainment, then known as WWF, produced 2 episodes of Wrestling at the Chase, one of which featured Hulk Hogan's return to WWF after several years away. More than 1,000 episodes of Wrestling at the Chase aired to St. Louis homes from May 1959 until September 1983. I've always heard about the legend of Wrestling at the Chase.
Yeah, I remember my dad watching it back in the day when it was just, tall black boots and little briefs, and it was a couple what I thought was old out of shape dad bod dudes going at it, and it was the best thing ever. It was a really cool thing to sit and watch with my dad.
We've all been to some sort of wrestling event, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We've all been there. Even you at the
Oh, yeah,
Tree.
of course, yeah.
Yeah, so like we've all been to some sort of event. There are things, especially the big ones that are televised, during the break, there are things that happen. And no matter what, if you go to any St. Louis major like WWE or even probably now AEW wrestling event, during those downtime, which they call dark time, somebody will get on the mic and reference Wrestling at the Chase at some point.
Wow.
Because it is instrumental in the foundation of wrestling as we know it today.
Is it still recognized in the crowd? Like everybody goes, yeah.
Oh yeah, because when you say Wrestling at the Chase, because at this point now it's not the dads and their kids that are recognized it; it's the grandpas that are there with their sons and their grandsons that are like, I was at that show at the Chase. It was a great time, you know. And then now grandson goes, you went to wrestling when you were dad's age, you know. So it's like a whole connection, but it is instrumental. The NWA has been, so essentially NWA is what the WCW World Heavyweight title kind of transformed in. It's all kind of one, and now it's coming back, and the fact that it's getting some steam and it's huge is great. Harley Race, all those guys that are St. Louis guys were in the NWA.
Oh, like Gorgeous George used to wrestle at the Chase. Randy Savage wrestling at the Chase. Man, there's a whole list, like very
Rocky
famous.
Johnson.
Rocky Johnson. Yeah, the Rock's dad.
Yeah.
Man, that's good. That's cool. And that's a big deal. And yeah, I'd like to attend that. I would like to go to that.
Yes, I would like to attend.
I would love to go to that.
Ted DiBiase, Dory Funk Jr. Yeah, man.
That's at the end of August, they said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that last weekend in August.
27th through the 31st, they said?
Yeah.
So, cool. All right, today is June 9th. Back in the day, 231 years ago, in the year 1790, the first book was copyrighted in the U.S., John Barry's Philadelphia Spelling Book. 87 years ago, 1934, Donald Duck made his debut in Disney's The Little Wise Hen. He wasn't wearing pants then, and he still isn't wearing them now. 48 years ago, 1973, Secretariat won the Belmont Stakes to become the first Triple Crown winner in 25 years. 41 years ago, 1980, Richard Pryor suffered third-degree burns over most of his body while freebasing the cocaine. He had to endure 2 months of painful skin grafting operations. 27 years ago, 1994, Lisa Left Eye Lopez of the band TLC set fire to the mansion of her then-boyfriend, who?
Andre Dawson? No.
No, it was football.
Football, Atlanta Falcons.
Andre Rison.
Andre Rison.
I had the first.
Andre Dawson, football, Andre Rison. It was given to me.
Yeah, I believe the story is she lit his sneakers on fire and threw him in the bathtub. And
oh, boy.
I guess the shower curtains went up, and that was it. 4 years ago, 2017, Batman star Adam West lost his battle with leukemia. He was 88. And also 4 years ago, 2017, Gene Simmons of Kiss attempted to trademark his devil horns hand gesture, even though it's also used in American Sign Language as the sign for I love you. He later abandoned the application. And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crab on Celebrities.
So we haven't talked about Armie Hammer, actor Armie Hammer, in a while. Well, he's been in a custody battle and with his wife during the ongoing divorce there. The sexual assault scandal since January. Several women accused him of emotional abuse, manipulation, sexual violence, that all on social media. He calls it all BS, and that's pretty much all we've heard from him. Then in March, Hammer was accused of rape, something he's denied. Cops are investigating that allegation. And remember, he lost all of his jobs, and I think his agent as well. Update on him, he has now checked himself into inpatient facility in Florida as of May 31st to get treatment for several addiction issues. He let his wife know he was moving back from the Cayman Islands, where he's been partying for a while. Staying there for months. He says he is he's seeking treatment for drugs, alcohol, and sex addiction. Apparently, the ex-wife and family and everybody are very, very supportive. Apparently, this is what needed to happen for the guy. So that's where he's going to be for a while.
Oh, hopefully he turns it around.
Yeah. Chris Harrison has announced that he's officially leaving the Bachelor franchise. He had been the host, the producer, since it started in 2002.
Wow, he's 19 years of that.
Yeah, so he's been on a timeout since February when he had to, when he defended a contestant's allegedly racist past. There's a couple of clips in there.
All right, this is Chris Harrison.
The picture was from 2018 at an Old South antebellum party, so I think it's not a good look.
No, it's not a good, well, Rachel, is it a good look in 2018 or is it not a good look in 2021?
It's
because
not a
big
good
difference.
look ever, because she's celebrating the Old South. If I went to that party, what would I represent at that party?
So he has gone on to say, 2-decade journey wrapping up. Friendships I've made will last a lifetime. And, of course, ABC, Warner Brothers saying they're thankful for all of his many contributions.
And
wish him luck on his new journey.
I guess, yeah, canceled? I guess we got to make it official.
Yeah, I guess.
Canceled!
He's done. Kanye West designed a new jacket for the Gap, and I don't know if anybody's seen this thing.
Yes.
It's been described as UGLY.
I have not seen this.
You haven't seen it? It's so goofy looking.
It kind of looks like, this is another description, a moon boot for your torso, and there's no zipper, no buttons. It just stays open the whole time.
Well,
it looks like a puffer jacket with no definition.
I know what the shoes look like are goofy looking.
Oh my God!
Okay, so
bubbles.
You know, like a puffy jacket.
Yeah.
So a puffy jacket that has like the sheen and shine, but you have like divisions. There's
the stitching.
There's stitching. There's panels almost.
It looks like somebody ironed it.
Yeah, imagine a panelless slick jacket like that.
That's a raft.
It looks like a garbage bag.
It's a raft that somebody halfway blew up.
Yeah.
And if you go, okay,
bag.
that's a weird picture. There is a picture out there, I think it's on TMZ, of him wearing it. It looks even worse on.
Oh, really? I was going to say, I can see it looking okay.
It's got no
That's
zipper?
what I was thinking, too. And it's got no zipper, no buttons, no nothing.
Oh, wow. That does look dumb.
And it's $200.
It doesn't look like it's cut right.
Yeah.
First off, can we talk about, this is Kanye here? What do we got going on?
It's a face mask.
It's probably, the height of the, well,
He looks like a luchador.
No, he looks like what's the bad guy from Batman?
Oh, Bane.
No,
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow from that's what it is. A burlap sack.
Yeah.
Man. And it's $200, and it's available on the Gap's website, and it crashed the Gap website.
If you don't want people to know that you're Kanye West, so much so that you got to wear a burlap sack on your face, don't wear that jacket.
Yeah.
If I see somebody wearing that jacket with a burlap sack over their head, I go, that's somebody important. That's got to be Kanye or somebody.
There's no place on earth that Kanye West goes where he doesn't want to be seen as Kanye West.
I tell you, on my 21st birthday,
this was worn so we would see the picture of it being worn.
On my 21st birthday, I went to Vegas and I stayed at the MGM, and there was some Pacquiao fight that was happening that day, and we were sitting at one of the bars, just sitting there playing video poker, and all of a sudden, the bartender came up to us and he goes, stay right here, don't move. And we're like, what? He goes, don't move. And we go, all right. And the next thing we know, they're ushering almost everyone to one side of the bar. And everybody is on one side of the bar. And from the back, there comes about 8, the biggest dudes I've ever seen in my life. And in a head-to-toe, bright orange velour jumpsuit comes Kanye West. And so
nothing to see here, folks.
Just trying to blend in.
And the funny part is that they literally made such an ordeal about everybody going to one side. It was impossible to not see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was wearing something that was highlighter orange.
He wears something like this to be seen.
That's the point. He's making a living doing that.
So the Gap website crashed because of that stupid jacket?
You got it, and it's $200 too. Supposedly the jacket,
stupid jacket.
The jacket brought the most traffic in the website's history. So, yeah.
Wow. It looks like one of those things where, God forbid, you sweat just for a half a second or something, your arm sweats or something, and then it's just like you're stuck. It's like a tent. Like you're just like stuck to it. You know what I mean? Like
peel it off.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'd be like, over the weekend, I know you guys had a dark weekend emotionally because I let you guys know, I think it was on on Friday, that Sinead O'Connor said she was done. She's retiring.
Yeah, she's not going to tour anymore.
Yeah, not going to tour anymore. She's old. She knows when to go away. Basically, she said she's tired, etc. Also confirming that her forthcoming album, No Veteran Dies Alone, will be her last. All the dates currently scheduled have been canceled. Well, we can get the bunting out because she's back, baby.
Oh, unretired.
Unretiring. She said she will not be retiring.
I'm glad she got my letter.
Her initial announcement was, quote, a knee-jerk reaction to some triggering interviews with some media. She calls them pigs in lipstick. They brought up things during an interview that triggered her, so she said, I'm done, forget it.
Right,
she says it's not the first time she's done that. So she's back, everybody. Also, it was a dark time after Tyler Perry said Madea went into retirement. That didn't last long. He's bringing her back for a 12th movie, a Madea Homecoming. It'll be hitting Netflix in 2022. I think he needs the money. I'm not sure. That's probably why he did it. But for whatever reason, he's bringing.
Tyler Perry's a billionaire, isn't he?
At least, yes.
He's one of the most successful guys in entertainment history.
I think he actually crossed the $1 billion mark.
I think you're right.
And he's not even that old, right? He's late 40s or something. Like he's still got plenty of years. Why retire a brand that is making so much money, buddy?
Yep. Yeah. Also back is Mike Myers. Production is already started on a new Netflix limited series, and I don't know how to pronounce this. Is it the Pentaferate? Pentaferate. This is a reference to something in one of his movies, but it'll be a 6-episode, half-hour comedy. He's going to play 7 different characters. It's about a secret society of 5 men who have been working to influence the world's events for a greater good since the Black Plague of the 1300s. Now, there's a reference to this in one of his older movies, So I Married an Axe Murderer. Listen to this.
Well, it's a well-known fact, Sonny Jim, that there's a secret society of the 5 wealthiest people in the world, known as the Pentaferate, who run everything in the world, including the newspapers, and meet tri-annually at a secret country mansion in Colorado known as the Meadows.
So who's in this Pentaferate?
The Queen, the Vatican, the Gettys, the Rothschilds, and Colonel Sanders.
And Colonel Sanders. So I guess he's gonna. There's in the series. There's a Canadian journalist who will try to uncover the truth, and I'm assuming it'll be him. Some big stars are in it.
Tyler Perry, by the way, 51 years old and worth $1 billion.
Yeah, the dude is such a success. Like,
man, oh man,
good for him.
$1 billion.
More good news for the movie industry. Filmmakers and executives from the U.S., UK, hoping to attend this year's Cannes Film Festival. Got good news. France, along with the rest of the European Union, reopening its
its borders to travelers previously from previously banned countries. New regulations mean that Americans and Brits that are fully vaccinated can now go to Cannes. And they're going to have, there's no requirement as far as quarantine or any of that kind of stuff. They got to bring proof with them. But Cannes is opening up huge for the movie industry. Speaking of movies, Rob Zombie's next one is going to be a movie version of The Munsters. And apparently he said this is a dream he's been chasing for 20 years. Stay tuned for exciting details and as things progress. Sherry Moon Zombie is going to be in it. She'll be playing Lily. Jeff Daniel Phillips will be playing Herman Munster. And
who's that? Who's Jeff Daniel? Herman Munster was the old Fred Gwynn.
Yes, Fred Gwynn. What's a Ute? Elvira will be making an appearance in the movie, too.
Elvira, Mistress of the Dark?
You got it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Also, to celebrate New York's apparent reopening, Mayor Bill de Blasio is planning a huge show in Central Park. No acts have been confirmed yet for the show.
I saw this. So he got Clive Davis.
Yes, to produce the thing. Yeah, to get all the talent.
Did you hear the rumors?
No, I have not heard the rumors.
It could be Simon and Garfunkel. It's going to be in Central Park.
Right.
Simon and Garfunkel, possibly Springsteen. Who else did he say? Man, there were some big Alicia Keys, Billy Joel.
This is what the information I have is tentatively scheduled for August 21st. Look for 8 quote-unquote iconic stars to perform. So from that list there, I guess, in a 3-hour show for 60,000 attendees and a worldwide television audience. It'll be a part of quote-unquote homecoming week to demonstrate that New York City is back open. Most tickets will be free, although there'll be some VIP seating as well. And they also said once again there will be a vaccinated and an unvaccinated section for the concert. About 70% of the tickets will go to people who are vaccinated.
Yeah, they said, it's going to be people with a New York connection. Somehow in Central Park.
I'd imagine. Would that be like a Billy Joel kind of thing, maybe?
Yeah, Billy Joel and Simon and Garfunkel again.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Diana Ross.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Also for the older crowd a little bit, the Cruel World Festival has been rescheduled for May 14th of 2022 at the Rose Bowl. Psychedelic Furs, Violent Femmes, Echo and the Bunnymen, English Beat, Public Image Limited, Berlin, Missing Persons, The Damned Church, and a whole bunch more. Tickets go on sale Friday, June the 11th.
All right, celebrating a birthday today. Mae Whitman. She played the president's daughter in Independence Day. And she's been in a whole bunch of other stuff, too. I believe Arrested Development. She is 33 today. Natalie Portman is 40, lead singer of Muse and Kate Hudson's baby daddy. Matthew Bellamy is 43. Former New England Patriot Teddy Bruschi is 48. Puddle of Mud frontman Wes Scanlon is 49. Johnny Depp is 58. Michael J. Fox is 60. So is writer Aaron Sorkin. He's 60 as well. College basketball loudmouth Dick Vitale is 82. And old school comedian Jackie Mason, still kicking it. He is 90 years old. All right, today's porno birthday, which has been brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Keisha Gray. And today's birthday girl, even though she's only 27, has been in 603 fine films, including Alone Time, Best Friends Share Everything, Every Man Loves His Babysitter Part 2, in a movie called Gazongas, Mandingo Massacre 9, Sloppy Seconds.
Oh, no.
And who could forget her role?
Oh, no.
In 2016's It's a Family Thing.
Oh, nobody wants that.
Keisha Gray is 27 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays, and that was your crap on celebrities.
Leave that one right on the shelf.
Man.
Thank you.
All right, after the break, we'll get to some of your emails. I want to try this new trivia game out with you fellas.
Okay.
And this is something who came up with?
Jeff, and then I kind of...
I was like, hey, what do you think of this? And he stirred the pot.
Yeah. Jeff brought the ingredients. We both cooked it.
All right. So we'll try this thing out after the break and get to your emails. 7:33. Wednesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
A rather naughty boy.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly. TheHomeLoanExpert.com. As of right now, all good. No major issues to report. Your Point forecast today, mostly cloudy. Some storms this afternoon, just under 90 for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 72 at the Point Studio. Point traffic and weather brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party.
So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything. Do you mind coming over and help me out?
Sure, absolutely. I'll stop by a Deerbergs, grab a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill. We'll spend the afternoon grilling together.
Yes! All right, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you in a few. 49, 50.
Here's the thing. It's supposed to be, a good time of year for you when the weather warms up and it's a little sunnier and things like that. I'm talking spring and summer. That's when everybody kind of comes out of their shell and let's go out in the yard and play. Let's go to the park. Let's go to the trails. Let's get on the bike. Let's go outside and play with the kids or the dogs or something like that. You can't do that because, again, this year you did nothing. You did nothing about your seasonal allergies. But the great thing, the positive thing is there is something that you can do about it, and I have the information. All you got to do is make a phone call or go to a website and go see these people at the St. Louis Sinus Center. They're amazing. Dr. Gould is amazing. Their staff there is ridiculously talented, and they care so much. The congestion, the runny nose, the nasal sprays, the pills, all of that can go away. Allergy drops that you get with the St. Louis Sinus Center, for instance. Super easy, convenient way to build up the immunity so you eventually don't have the allergy symptoms and you don't need all those medications. Go outside and have a good time. Starts with you making that first step. So call the St. Louis Sinus Center today, 314-473-5433. 314-473-5433. Check them out online. It's stlsinuscenter.com.
Good morning, everybody. Are we coming in all right? Everything sound good?
Sounds so good so far.
Jeff, you're on mic 3.
Yes.
Want to do a little sound check while we're on the air here?
Okay.
This is coming in a little hot.
That's a little hot.
A little hot. You all right?
Yeah, I feel good, man.
You sound so fresh.
You good, King Scott?
Yeah, sounds beautiful.
Oh,
I
my
feel
God.
like there's a lot of people in here.
There is.
Oh, there is.
There is.
Guys, thanks for coming down. I know a new Metrolink station opens today, so that's why everybody's in here.
That's why everybody. A little test run. Yeah.
What is it, at the Cortex building today?
That's it, man. That's it.
All right, that's why everybody's here.
Huh? Nothing else going on, really.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, today is our first day at City Place in Freeport.
Hey, look at us over here. Wow, we are fancy.
Here we are. Right here. To my left is a window.
Yeah.
To my left is Tony Patrico.
Yeah, hi.
And I see Jeff over here and Moon and
Energy
King
up.
Scott and all the bosses and engineers. Thank you guys so much. This is wonderful.
Yeah, you guys have worked crazy hard the past few
Honestly,
few
this
weeks,
is-
months. It's amazing to see it actually here. We're here.
I know Jeff tested out the bathroom first thing this morning.
Yeah, dude, I am telling you, plush. Plush. The handicrapper is its own room. Its own room.
You could fit our old studio into one of the stalls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly.
For sure.
And we're talking floor to ceiling door too.
Actually, I
mean,
may
you
just
could
move
wreck it.
into there. I may move out of the office.
We
just
walk
into there.
Jeff walks in after using the restroom and he goes, "Tone, you're gonna love the bathroom situation." He
I
goes,
literally walked in and audibly I went when I saw it. I did because it's its own room. The handicrapper is.
Oh, all of them are.
So
and did you
excited.
notice? I know this may not be a big deal to you guys. Did you notice that the door doesn't make noise when it opens?
I didn't.
So you could be like a ninja.
No. Well, I came out and somebody was washing his hands. I went, "Oh my goodness, somebody was in here." How cool is that?
Did you use the parallel bars to mount?
Got a little workout in.
Like in the handicap stall, they got the bars on the side.
"Oh yeah,
I like to.
there's judges."
I like a little
is
flare
ripped
on the
right now.
dismount.
Oh sure. If you don't stick it though, you're in trouble.
Did you leave an apology note?
I did. I've already sent flowers to Bernie Miklasz, so.
Yeah, everybody's been so nice.
Everybody's been great, man. It's
And
been fantastic.
We've talked to most of the morning shows already.
Yeah.
And we got breakfast for everybody. King Scott, did you...
I haven't got... You want me to go do it now?
Oh, yeah, go.
All right.
I want you to go to every radio station.
While on air.
Up and down this hallway.
All right.
And say, hey, breakfast courtesy of the Rizz Show.
All righty. Do it.
Thanks for having us. And then report back on what everybody says.
He's doing it on Facebook Live, by the way.
Okay, yeah,
keep it going.
Live.
Yeah,
that's good.
Remember that whole thing about how long till they hate us?
Why? This is
an olive branch, right?
Hey, I mean, thanks for having us.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's exactly.
Thanks
what
for
I was
having
talking
us. We're going to be here for a little while. Hopefully. This is we break bread.
That's it. All right. That's how friendships are formed by eating breakfast.
Hey, now that we've gotten the initial
just
welcome,
take your shirt off.
Great.
And
Thank you. Goodness
your tank tops on.
It is Tuesday.
Holy! I mean, it just felt awkward.
Yeah, it was really weird.
I didn't know what to do with
I haven't seen Tony's armpits all day.
Now our big boss is here, Mr. Kiowski. Is this acceptable, by the way?
Is this funny?
Are you sure? Because I would think there's a like a proper decorum.
John, the tank tops say Tank Top Tuesday on them. It's even got our names on them.
Yeah, it's exposed shoulders. I'm not really.
Rizz just has something against armpits.
I understand.
Is it the
What do you
hair?
think of my armpits?
No, you know what? Everybody's now on the same. You guys are in matching tank tops.
Yeah,
we sure
it's
are.
like a uniform in here.
Except for you.
Except for me, that's right.
Spoiler, day fun.
The holdout. I'm not a joy kill.
I didn't say that. Who said that?
You were the only one that has said that.
You're not a
You're
joy
thinking
kill.
it.
Not at all.
You're thinking it.
Yeah.
Everybody else is thinking it. You painted me out to be a jerk.
We have painted no picture of you. You have just portrayed your own
Yeah.
picture.
All right.
I got a feeling everything's about to change.
You think he's going to come in tank tops?
No.
Getting a dog?
Well, yeah, I do. I think there will be a tank top, maybe. I think there's a dog coming, but I think everything is going to change because look at this window. Yeah. Look at this window. You're going to tell me that you're going to wake up every morning and see this.
I'm trying not to be distracted.
By what?
By the window. Like, I like that it's there, but I don't want to get lost in it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Hey, Scott, you tell everybody?
Yes, I did.
Every show?
Yes.
What'd they say?
Some were. I talked with their
producers?
Scott.
And there's Scots up and down this row, isn't it?
Yes, there's a whole bunch of Scots here. But yeah, our former family, the Keishi, or they still are family, but now we're finally with them. They're really excited, and I got to talk with them.
I want you to go back every half hour and go, hey, did you guys eat yet? Hey, King Scott, do we have a date on the books yet for your working at Patricia's? Well, I think he's on the phone. Did he talk to you about it?
No.
Anybody?
Nope.
Yeah, King Scott's going to work at Patricia's as part of his real or fake punishment. You there, Scott? I don't know what he's doing in there, but he'll be working a night shift over at Patricia's at some point. And I will encourage everybody to go in and ask Scott about whatever product you'd find at Patricia's. I'm sure he'll give you a
every
very
little question
answer.
you've always been too shy to ask needs to be
King
asked
Scott
to
will be
him.
there. I think he's going to work at the Page location.
You know what? If we bring in enough business for him because he's there, maybe he'll be the employee of the month.
One can only hope.
That'd be great.
Patricia's is where you go for the sexy lingerie, the stiletto heels, men's and women's adult toys, male enhancers, all that fun stuff. It's all about fun. It's all about fantasy. It's all about having a good time. Nothing too serious. And don't be intimidated or weirded out by the employees of the store. The employees there they'll answer any question you may have. Trust me, they've heard everything. 3 locations: St. Peter's, the Cave Springs exit, on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. Again, for all your fun and adult toys, it's Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet.
It's King Scott today on King Scott Cooks. It's a special episode. I get a little bit of dust on my boots because I teamed up with Chef Chrissy from Deerbergs to head out to a local farm to see what it means to be homegrown proud to get that corn from the field onto the shale.
Down at Fandango.
Yo.
And all your favorite Garth songs.
That's
King Scott, what are you doing?
Hey, how's it?
Combination.
I know Garth Brooks announced a stadium show in Kansas City. I don't know when that goes on sale, but I think he's doing a stadium tour.
Yeah,
this year, and everything's selling out.
Yeah, we're going to try to go if we can. We got a couple people trying to get tickets. It's at Arrowhead. That'll be my first time in Arrowhead.
Yeah, and are tickets on sale for that yet?
No, not that I know of. I don't think so.
He's like, oh no,
oh
No, I was reading that.
I do not believe they are. By
when tickets do go on sale, you got to get them while you can because
I think there's some places
every
are
place
actually
is
doing
selling
a
out.
ticket raffle.
Kansas City, Missouri, Garth Brooks Stadium Tour tickets will be on sale this Friday, June 11th at 10 a.m. CDT.
Central Time. Yeah, listen, I went to go see Garth Brooks when he was in St. Louis. What was that, 2 years ago now?
Yeah, it was March of 2018.
2018? Holy cow. 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
It's a great show.
The only show listed on garthbrooks.com/performances that is not sold out is the one in Kansas City because it's not on sale yet.
Yep. Wow. So I'm saying, man, those tickets are going quick.
Man.
So that was 3 years ago. And Jeff reminded us yesterday. Yesterday was the 4-year anniversary of your achy breaky heart.
Oh, yeah.
14-hour listening marathon
Whatever
punishment?
it was. Yeah, somebody sent me a direct message, a picture of them watching it back in the day up on their big screen.
I can't believe that was 4 years ago.
4 years ago, yeah.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, Jeff, for real or fake punishment, had to listen to Achy Breaky Heart for 14 straight hours.
And it's funny because the picture of me is just in whoever's Moon's cowboy hat sitting in my computer is just a shot from behind. And the guy's watching it on the screen.
Well, if I do remember, you locked yourself out of the office.
Sure did. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was 2019, not 2018.
2019, okay.
It all feels the same.
Yeah, everything kind of is a blur at this point.
Yeah, everything is.
Years and meaningless. It don't matter. It don't matter.
That was spectacular, though.
It was a spectacular show.
I stayed
really
home from Australia to see that.
I did enjoy myself. All right, let's try this little game out. So this is a Jeff Burton and Tony Patrico kind of thought-up game. It's a trivia thing.
But it's more than just, oh, you're up 6 in matchup with Moon. Darn it.
Well, I told you guys to bring $5 bills. You guys got $5? Everybody got their $5 bill?
Yeah, I had to wake up my kid when I left.
I got mine right here. I'm not sure if it's real or not, but it's right here.
All right, there's your $5 bill.
I think this is real. It's supposed to have Gary Busey on it, right?
Yes. Pet Judge Gary Busey.
Pet Judge. Sorry,
Scott, you got yours?
He has earned the title, yes.
All right, so what's the game called?
The game is called Bet You $5.
Yeah, I'll bet you $5.
Bet you $5. Yep, bet you $5.
All right. Go ahead. Explain the rules.
Okay, so Rizz is going to host this trivia contest. We all have $5 in our hand. We will continue to hold this $5 in our hand. Rizz will ask a question. Hey, Tony, what's 2 plus 2? I say 4. I get to keep my $5 in my hand. Then he goes to Jeff. Hey, Jeff, what's 3 plus 3? And Jeff says 7.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's incorrect. So you have to give Rizz your $1 or $5.
Okay.
We go around the horn until there's only 2 people left. Each person that gets it wrong has to give you that $5, Rizz. Then let's just say it's me versus Moon. Whoever gets the final question right, like the last man standing, wins the $5 that everybody turned in. So essentially you're winning 15 bucks.
You get the pot, yeah.
However, before everything starts, Rizz is going to write down a name of who he thinks wins. If Rizz correctly guesses who he thinks will win, Rizz gets all the money.
Okay. So when we get down to the final 2, let's say it's Jeff versus King Scott.
It probably will be.
Which probably will
go
be.
ahead.
So I ask Jeff the question first, and he gets it wrong.
Then King Scott has the chance to either, if he answers it right, it's over. If he answers it wrong, it goes back to Jeff.
Okay. All right. Let's
just like your standard trivia contest.
Now, you can't write my name on that piece of paper and ask all MASH questions.
Have you locked in your answer on who
I've
you think?
locked in my answer.
Perfect.
And these are all random trivia. You told me to get random trivia. Nothing. It's nothing too hard.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. I think these are pretty common knowledge.
Okay.
So you get the question wrong, we give you your money, or we give you our money, and at the end, if you wrote down the name of the winner, you get to keep it. If not, the winner keeps it all.
Right.
Got it.
Okay. So, all right, hold up your $5.
And you get to pick who you want to go to first. You don't have to go to me. You can randomly go to whoever you want to first, but we have to keep the order the same, obviously.
No, I'm gonna go.
Okay, perfect.
Left to right.
Perfect.
Tony first. Your first question. Area 51 is located in which U.S. state?
Nevada.
There you go. Cool. Oh, my God. Okay, I get this right.
There you go, Tony.
Jeff, what geometric excuse me.
7.
What geometric shape is generally used for stop signs?
An octagon.
Nice.
Thanks.
Moon.
Yes.
What is the nickname of the U.S. state of California?
The nickname. I guess I'm going to say the Golden State.
King Scott, true or false? The color orange is named after the fruit. The color orange is named after the fruit. True or false?
Oh, boy. I'm going to say... Wait a second. Let's see here.
The color orange is named after the
You
fruit.
only have 3 choices.
I know.
Yeah.
True or false?
I'm going to say... let's go with true.
That is true, yes.
Nice.
The man who literally was given a question that had this answer or this answer took the longest.
50-50.
Yeah. That's the most dangerous question so far, though.
Tony Patrico, what alcoholic drink is mainly made from juniper berries?
Gin.
Wow, cool. I
Nice.
learned something today.
Yeah.
Jeff, the likeness of which president is featured on the rare $2 bill of USA currency?
Oh, come on, man.
Well, I think I know this.
The likeness
should.
of which president is featured on the rare $2 bill of USA currency?
I can see him.
You can?
I could see the picture, but I can't think of the name.
Hang on a second.
No!
Is that you can't? I have absolutely
no.
Throw a name out there.
Throw a name out there. Bet it's not Jackson.
The likeness of which president is featured on the rare $2
Taft.
bill? That's the one?
Come on,
I
man.
have no idea.
It's Jefferson.
Oh, I almost said Jefferson is a joke. Damn
Give
it!
me your
anyway.
$5.
Instead, you said Taft is a
Pretty
joke.
half $5.
Give me the $5.
I don't need the attitude from the guy asking the question.
Give me the $5.
Damn it.
Wow,
Taft.
that is.
Damn it. Taft.
You said Taft.
I did. I said Taft. I should give you another 5. Hold on.
Moon.
Yes.
What is the name of the pet dinosaur on the Flintstones?
Dino.
Yes. Damn it. Anyway.
Would you? Would everybody?
I would have got that, yeah.
Yeah, I would have known that.
That was one I was like, man.
Yeah, that's
somebody may not know that one.
That's tough.
Damn it.
King
No,
Scott.
it's Dino.
Oh, Dino.
What do you call a baby goat?
Ooh, I think this is a kid.
Nice.
I'd have been giving you my $5, man.
Really?
I would have said a goatee.
I was a little goat.
Yeah, I was to say little.
A baby goat.
A kitty goatee.
A goatette.
This is for Tony Patrico. What is London's biggest airport called?
London's biggest
Biggest
airport
airport.
is called the London International Airport. Here's your $5.
It's Heathrow.
Oh, can I have my $5 back?
I could have sat there.
Heathrow?
I could have sat there for 24 straight hours, and I never would have got that.
Heathrow.
You know who would get that? My wife, because she booked a ticket for us to London and then from London to Ireland in 2 different airports.
Oh yeah.
We got up for our connecting flight in Heathrow, and they're like, "No, we don't even have that flight."
Oops.
We looked it up. Oh yeah, that's the airport on the other side of one of the biggest cities in the world.
So we're down to down to the final 2. Moon and King Scott.
Wow.
Moon.
Yes, buddy.
What is the name of the world's largest river?
Largest. Amazon or Nile? I'm gonna say Amazon.
Nice.
That's
All
what I
right,
wrote.
King Scott.
Yeah.
So
Same
now, wait a
question,
minute, time out.
please.
If King Scott,
King Scott get this
if King
wrong.
Scott gets this wrong, it's over.
Yeah.
And I win all the money?
Yeah.
Well, unless he
wrote Moon.
wrote it.
And by the way, I'm going in order. So
Yeah.
it's
You're not jumping around.
I'm not
Yeah.
jumping around.
Wait a second. So if he wrote down Moon and I win, he gets the money.
Yo, yeah.
So, Scott, if I throw this and you win it, you split the money, right?
No,
That's not how this works.
convincing.
No, I'm already
There's no convincing.
splitting with Rizz.
Wow.
Oh man,
Yeah.
what? The
we
Scots
planned
are
this
in
out.
cahoots.
Wow. All
The
right,
man
King
just
Scott.
can't play a game. You're trying to find loopholes.
What do you mean play a game? I'm here to win, baby.
King Scott.
Yes.
To keep the game going. Oh, man. You're not going to get this right. Oh, man.
Oh man, pump him up, why don't you?
He's going to surprise you, I think.
Yeah, I got this.
Which animal can be seen on the Porsche logo? Which animal can be seen on the Porsche logo?
On the Porsche logo. Wow. Come on, brain kick in there.
Man's asking for his own brain now.
Talking to my brain. Talking to my brain.
Oh boy, what would that be? I can't even picture the logo right now. I'm gonna go. I'll just say.
If you say something like armadillo,
Come on, man. Just give me an answer.
If you say Taft,
Cheetah. I have no clue.
Do you know?
no, I don't, because the only thing I can think of is the horse on Ferraris.
I was going to say a cougar.
It's a horse.
Is it a
Is it
horse?
really?
You pull up the Porsche logo.
What the heck?
Oh,
We'll
of course.
verify.
It's a horse.
I was only
Gonna
thinking
verify.
the
horse.
Was it a cougar
Stop
horse?
it's a cheetah horse.
You're damn right.
Yep, cougar horse.
It is
Oh,
a
Stuttgart.
Porsche,
Heard it.
Porsche logo, and you got the horse
That's because
on there.
that's the logo of the city, I believe.
And so Moon is the winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations, jerk.
And what did I write down?
He wrote
Love you too.
down.
I get all the money.
Lucky.
I get all the money.
Hey, you know what? I'm,
Son of a bitch!
I'm glad me winning a game finally benefited you.
Oh. Man, that's so
Ooh,
true.
he turned it around on you real quick there, boss.
Congratulations, Rizz.
He turned it around. And, no fancy shirt's going to change that mood. He got you real good.
Hey,
It's
Rizz,
okay.
so
He's got the money. It doesn't matter how
That
much
is
I'm
true.
laughing over here.
He
He's
could
got
buy
the
a
money.
whole bunch of lollipops.
So we're still splitting, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, because I threw it.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got $15. Who's
You got 20.
20.
You haven't got his
$20,
5 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Cheetah over there.
Bought myself a beanie baby. Yeah, I'm going to use this to buy some crypto.
Oh, nice. Good for you, man.
That's great. That's
I
a
wish I
fun
had
game.
more questions. Can we get through this in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I got 7 questions.
I got no more money to spend on this
Yeah,
game.
Let's
I mean,
do it.
come on.
I'll put up another $1.
I got crackers over here. We could do that.
I got a
do,
pair of scissors.
I got
Peanut
$1.
butter.
I got $1.
We could do IOUs.
Are these all hard? I mean, they got harder as it
They
went.
got a little
right?
harder. as
So,
what?
yeah, hit us. I bet you 7 questions will drop most of us.
Yeah.
I need to find some backups. I need to find some backups here.
Why is this so fun? Because when you get it right, you're like, but I already knew that. And when you get it wrong, you're just embarrassed.
Yeah.
But still, trivia is so much fun.
I just can't believe I forgot the Porsche logo.
Well,
I just
I
went
don't
blank.
think
I'm like, what the
anybody
heck?
knows
That was a
even
tough
be?
question.
Yeah,
That's
that was
really
tough.
hard. Because you saw how small the horse is.
Yeah.
Because you think of the Ferrari one and you're like, okay, big black horse, you know. And there's like a really cool story behind that, too, that I saw in some Netflix documentary. But then the Porsche one, you're like, I just see it written as Porsche.
Yeah. And all I kept thinking is, why didn't you ask me what the logo of a Dodge, or was on a Dodge Viper? That would have been nice.
Yeah,
but,
that's true.
It's a Ram, right?
Yeah.
You look up trivia questions online. Some of these are just so stupid.
Oh, yeah. And some of them are wrong every once in a while.
Hello. Yeah, I mean, you're talking to the guy that comes up with Match It with the Moon questions and has for the past 5 years. I think I've seen every trivia question that's
Okay.
ever been written.
I'm ready to go.
And I still get them
You should
wrong.
get all these.
No, I still get them
Just send some to me for approval. Tony,
I am
I'll
going
let you know if they're
to-
good.
Okay.
Write down a new name.
Okay.
Okay.
A brand new name, never been used
Never
before.
been used before.
Never been used before. Okay.
Did you write down Thatcher? Did I see Thatcher?
Don't look at me.
Thatcher doesn't need the money.
Don't look at him.
Sure.
You know
Here's
what?
my
You're-
answer.
You're probably right, Jeff.
Okay. We're gonna start with we'll start with the champion, Moon.
Thank you.
Don't with that.
Hey,
Actually, technically I'm the champion, but Moon. Which singer's real name is Stephanie Germanotta?
Lady Gaga.
Wow.
King Scott. What U.S. city is referred to as the city of brotherly love?
Philadelphia.
There you go. Tony, what is the national emblem of Canada?
The maple leaf.
Yep. Jeff, what's the official language of Brazil?
Brazilian.
Oh,
no, that's.
no.
Give him your $100.
Is it $100?
Yeah,
I went off the ride.
It's
I went off the ride.
$175.
Would you like another guess?
Spanish.
It's Portuguese.
No,
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Oh, that's the official haircut of Brazil.
Yes.
He gets what's the logo of Canada, and you got that one.
It's random.
See, and I also think that those questions were equally as far as difficulty. I knew that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
All right, Moon, in The Matrix, what color pill does Neo take?
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What does he offer first? The red pill.
It's the chicken.
You go,
And then the egg.
Take the blue pill. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna say. What does he take?
I'm gonna pull that audio. You went, oh my goodness! Ah, wah wah wah.
Oh,
It sounds like a
man.
dubstep
In The
song.
Matrix, what color pill does Neo take?
I think the red pill, he wakes up, everything's fine. The blue pill takes him where he wants to go. I say blue.
He was red-pilled.
He was
That was a good
red-pilled.
noise. Bummer.
King Scott.
Yes.
Malcolm Little was a civil rights activist better known by what name?
Guess Malcolm X. Okay. Thought that was a trick question.
Tony, who was the first person to set foot on the moon?
Neil Armstrong. Oh man, that was.
Down to 2.
See, that was one of those questions where I was like, I think that's the answer. But then it's like, no, actually, Russian astronaut Ziggy Zigzoo accidentally touched a toe on the moon first.
Did you say accidentally?
Yeah.
I mean, his name was Ziggy Zigzag.
Was he hang gliding over the moon?
King Scott, how many arms does a starfish have?
What about Moon?
He's out.
Moon's
I'm out, brah.
What'd you get wrong?
Blue pill, Matrix.
Blue pill.
It's the red pill.
5.
Tony Patrico, what's the longest bone in the human body?
The
Don't say
femur.
Jeff.
The femur.
I'm going to turn my mic off.
The femur.
Yes.
Did you see his screen?
No, hell no. I would love to make this way easier.
King Scott, what is a female elephant called?
A female elephant. Lady.
Mrs.
cow.
Elephant?
Cow.
Cow.
It's over.
That's not polite.
No,
Oh, no,
you
because
gotta get
Moon
this-
went
you
first.
gotta get this
Moon
right.
went first.
Wow.
That's
No
right.
pressure.
Cool, I've lost
All right,
again.
Tony Patrico. What is the largest bird in the world?
Big bird.
Come on, brah.
What is the largest bird in the world?
The ostrich.
Is it the ostrich? Yes, Tony Patrico!
I almost said emu. I almost said limu.
And I wrote down
Moon.
Sorry. So you get the money. You get the money, Tom. We'll split it.
my money.
We'll split it. Remember, I threw it.
It's my money.
You guys all owe me $100.
Man.
Glad we played this round as high stakes.
How many times do we have to play that game before you pick me or King Scott?
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends
And
on
here's
how
sports.
are the questions.
Hey, I was runner-up in both games, by the way.
You were.
You
Yeah, man.
Man, everybody remembers who
That's
came in
your
second.
spot.
Don't worry.
That's your spot on the podium.
Let's get to. Do we have time for emails? Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. We'll come back with news and we'll do some emails later.
Okay.
Sorry, Jeff. I knew you were ready.
That's
You're ready to
all right.
go.
It's okay.
We'll get to him. 8:02 Wednesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
He's the worst person in the world. Huge skank, terrible. But thank you. It means a lot.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, no major issues to report. It looks like all major roadways are still currently clear. Your Point forecast. It's definitely going to be a little bit warmer today. Mostly cloudy, some storms this afternoon. Right around 90 for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 75 at the Point Studio. Your Point traffic and weather brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
As I mentioned, news next, and I will utter the phrase intentional fecal incident.
Oh, wow.
Stand by. soon the official start of summer. Now raise your hand if that means you have a honey-do list. And the good news is you're not alone. And nobody knows that better than my cleaning heroes at Zero Res. Summer is the best time to call Zero Res to get all that nasty dirt, dander, and grime out of the house. Did you know the average home takes in over 40 pounds of dust and dirt in a year, which is nasty? Your carpet is the biggest air filter in your home, so it needs some summer loving to keep it fresh and clean. And lucky for you, Zero Res is here to save the day and your honey-do list. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean and sanitized starting at just $129. It's going to be the easiest chore on your list because Zero Res, they do all the work. And don't forget about your air ducts. Your carpet can't be a good air filter if your air ducts are pumping it full of years of built up dust, dirt, and allergens. This month, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, or book your cleaning online anytime and get that Rizz Show special, ZeroResSTLewis.com. And by the way, Zero Res is now hiring. Apply today on that website, ZeroResSTLewis.com. Spell it backwards, spell it forward, spell it the same at Zero Res.
Hi, I'm Rizz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about 10.
Hey there, Jerf. It's me. Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man. See you soon.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Look what we got! The 2 winners. Yeah! We've got the weapons. Oh boy. This is what you get for winning. Woo!
Well, let me see if there's a regulation.
Let me see if there's regulation. No, you don't get to touch the baseball.
I want to see if the regulation.
There it is.
All right. Time to suit up.
Oil up, folks. This is hot. Oh my God, it's so hot. Can you still see my nipples? Yep. Jeff. No. You don't have to take the clothes off, just put them on over the clothes. Oh, over the top. Rizz. Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
Oh, yeah. Does he look like a jerk face?
We can do this, right? We can do this? Yeah. Oh, you threw it in my face! Ow! Hey! Lower! Ow! Oh, Jesus!
Hey, remember when you said you were gonna burn my house down?
Hey! Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this.
There's a little fear.
I love partnering with people that have your best interest at heart, and Window Nation is very, 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 very definitely one of those companies. After meeting them, just great people, and very, very proud to represent Window Nation. And when they do stuff like this, where they know that everybody's had a bad year, had a bad however many months, 18 months, whatever. You need to get away. Not everybody can afford to put new Window Nation windows in their home and do vacation. So they have the vacation part covered for you. They have these vacation vouchers they can send you on a whatever summer getaway that you have in your head when you purchase a whole house of windows from Window Nation. So while you're kind of relaxing, recharging, your customized top quality windows are being made and put into your house. And it's your choice where you go. It doesn't matter. Mountains, Napa, Palm Beach, so many places. Plus, and here's the deal. When you buy those windows, you get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy, the no money down, the 0 interest, and deferred payments for 2 whole years. A ton of savings there, ton of savings as far as money is concerned. For the vacation, you come back, recharge, and your house looks amazing. So this is only valid for the first 100 customers, so give them a call now. It's 866-90-NATION. Again, you get all the 2 free for every 2 that you buy and all that other stuff, too, and a vacation you deserve. It's 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Let them know that Jeff Burton sent you. Window Nation, the perfect fit.
What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here, man? I told you to get out of here!
Paparazzi, get out of here.
Before you are 2 men who are about to embark
You're
on a great
listening
adventure.
to The Rizz Show on 105.7 The Point.
Do you know what the new fad for kids is? These fidget toys, these fidget poppets.
Oh, yeah, that's been going around for a while.
Obsessed. My kids are obsessed. They've got 30 of these things.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, my son has one. It's got like 6 different things on it, you know? Like one is like a surface. Oh, what are you talking about?
He's talking about, they look like buttons.
Square pads.
So it's like in the shape of a circle or in the shape of a Spider-Man head. And they have,
there's that and what he's talking
There's
about,
all
too.
sorts of different
I thought you just said poppets. The poppets.
Well, poppets are one part of this kind of fidget toy umbrella that all these kids are collecting. Now, my daughter's got a drawer full of them.
Oh, if you're talking about fidget toys, I know what you're talking about. One's got a joystick. It's got like a lock
it's
combination.
Got like 6 or
the other
7
one's
things
got
on
a
it.
ball.
And there's also these poppets that are supposed to be.
That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, the poppets are
Both.
like the in thing. I was at West County Mall the other day, and they have one of those stands where, you know, like 5 sunglasses for $20. They've got one of those stands with just nothing but poppets.
A poppet.
Yeah, well, my daughter's birthday's coming up. I go, what do you want? You know, what do you want for your birthday? And she's like, oh, I want a bunch of fidget toys. I go,
Move
what?
these.
So is it like
The little buttons you press.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's almost like an ice tray, like those silicone ice trays.
Yeah, and you
do you know
push
why
the thing
how
through.
these were started?
They're for ADHD, like ADD kids.
And kids on the spectrum.
Yeah,
they were known when they first came out. They were called Spectrum toys.
Yeah, there used to be an incredible store down in the what's the Chesterfield outlet thing called?
The Taubman?
No, the other one. There used to be a store in there for all sorts of different Spectrum toys. It was incredible. Incredible. They had everything from Orbeez to really, really involved fidget type things.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened to that store.
Yeah, they're meant for kids with ADHD and on
the
autism
unicorn
spectrum.
poppet's the one I won at Swing Around Funtown on my birthday.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
Yeah. But now all they're collectibles. Like these kids are collecting these now.
Sensory. It was called the Sensory Store.
Toys.
Yeah, the Sensory Store, and it was awesome. It was awesome because we have some relatives and friends that deal with that. It was the most amazing gift shop for that type of thing.
Well, now I got all these toys laying around the house, and I found myself just sitting on the couch I'm like, what am I doing? These things are amazing.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to the thing, or if they have that. It's an amazing.
They call them fidget toys.
Amazing concept for a store, Sensory Store.
Yeah.
I was sad to see it go.
And well, now with Amazon, you can buy anything online.
Yeah, I guess so, but I mean, especially for something so tactile. You want a brick and mortar shop so kids can go in there and you really see what they're into, because there's so many different options.
Well, the girl who lives at my house, who's my daughter, Yeah, she ordered something on Amazon. It was like a box, like 25 of these things came. All sorts of different fidgety type of toys. She's got a drawer full of them. I'm like, what is this? She goes, everybody's collecting these now.
Everybody's got them.
Okay.
Let's keep them here until the garage sale in a year.
I said, okay, that's what you want. Well, you want to spend your money on that? Okay. All right, let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country.
So this first story here is a local story. Reminded me of two fellows who work on the show. Two guys. Jeff, you're right. You pointed to the two I'm thinking of.
Oh, right.
Who did he point to?
He pointed to you and pointed to Moon.
Oh, best looking guys.
The Attorney General of Missouri has filed a civil lawsuit against a spa in Crestwood that's been accused of human trafficking.
Oh,
Knew it.
Okay, all right. I know what you're saying.
Oh, no.
I knew one of you guys was into human trafficking.
Oh, you can stop that.
The place is called the Royal Day Spa. It's on Watson Road, according to the AG.
This isn't the one you guys.
No, but this is we talked about this one though.
Okay.
When this first happened, because this one's been closed for a long time, right?
I think this is open.
Oh, it reopened. It was closed for a minute though, right? Because a guy went in there and
I think it's open. Well,
special treatment.
The AG says cops talked to three men who visited this place back in December of last year. They say they paid a woman there $60 plus a tip for sexual favors. The Royal Day Spa was also featured on websites like rubmaps.ch and
what is rubmaps.ch?
and usasexguide.nl, where people could post about their experiences from massage parlors.
Hubbard Peoples, I'm going on this site for what Rizz asked me to do. Or this is the thing.
I didn't ask you to go there.
Oh, I don't like when I have to click I'm over 18, I promise. I don't like that.
Are you on Rub Maps?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
This is like a Yelp for
It's a Yelp for HJ Huts.
No.
It's sure, no, it 100% sure is. And there is one that just popped up here that is right by my crib. Right by my house.
No way. See, this is such a surprise. I remember finding out about
What do you mean
some
a surprise?
Well, because
how is it a surprise that there's something this deviant out there, like a listing of?
No, I'm just saying, when Scott and I were traveling the planet more, and you see this stuff in Australia, you see this stuff in Europe, you see this stuff all over the place. You're like, there's no way that this is back in the U.S. except for you hear a few places like what's the Patriots guy getting caught in Florida and
Robert Kraft.
Right. So you hear about it in like Florida and some touristy sort of things, and then that's why I was so shocked.
There's one right down the road.
Well, yeah, that's why I was so shocked when Tony had his first experience, and I honestly didn't believe it. I was like, I don't know,
man.
Is it on there?
It is, but you don't. You have to pay obviously to get like the reviews.
Oh,
and stuff.
premium.
He's got $15 cash.
Go premium. Hey, it's only $19.95 a month.
Oh, you want my credit card?
Yes, please. But yeah, this says it says masseuse ethnicity. Are credit cards accepted? It says, do they have private showers? Do they have a sauna? Do they have a jacuzzi? Is there semi-truck parking available? And then it's got the price for 30, 60, and 90 minutes.
Well, between 2017 and 2020, this particular place, the Royal Day Spa in Crestwood, there were over 20 reviews on Rub Maps from people who went to this place. Also in the lawsuit, which is kind of funny. An example of a Google review giving the business a 1-star review from a woman who said, I'm pretty sure this is a front for a happy ending. And the spa responded to that review on Google by saying they were sorry she had a, quote, bad experience.
Well, do you remember we looked him up for the place that we went, and the one said, my husband used the credit card there and left the credit card. I went back to pick it up, and I was quickly made aware of what type of business this was. Well, remember that, Moon?
The serious thing about this,
because it was brand new.
The serious thing is about this is like these are women that work there that are like basically sexual slaves.
Yeah,
we are talking about human trafficking after all.
Yeah, this says this even has. So this one that I clicked on just randomly, it says reported as non-erotic.
Well, KMOV has a list of indicators that may suggest that your local massage parlor is doing bad things. So here's what to look out for. Prices below market, which incentivizes the masseuse to earn tips.
And market is typically $1 a minute. Am I right?
For like, if you want to go to like Massage Luxe?
Well, I've never been there, but like a
legit place?
Yeah, sure. Other places. I mean, isn't that typically what you anticipate the pricing to be about? You want to go for an hour? It's $60.
I think so.
It's. I mean, I thought that was about the standard.
But if you look and you go, wow, this is really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And then the masseuse gives extras for extra tips. There you go. Oh, it's just, okay. Male-only clientele, red flag. Customers entering and exiting through rear or side entrances.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's a red flag for most businesses.
Yeah. Business open late at night, red flag. Windows are blocked off so you can't see inside, red flag.
Yes, I'd like to book a 10:38 p.m. massage. Do you have anything available? Yeah, come on in.
If customers are hiding their face as they run in and out of the building.
Doors and doors are locked, requiring customers to be buzzed in, red flag. Website contains sexual innuendo or references to the appearance of the masseuse, red flag. Big red flag, online reviews describing sex acts. Yes, that's pretty on the nose there.
Yeah.
And the masseuses appear to live there, red flag.
I would think that.
How could you
Sorry,
figure out
she's
they-
asleep right now might be a red flag, yes.
How do you know? If they
Yeah,
live there?
how would
I don't
you-
know. It says appear to live on site.
I guess, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. All right, so the public pools are open again. So we're going to start seeing these types of stories once again in Wausau, Wisconsin. The police wrote on their Facebook page, quote, Memorial Pool is currently closed today due to vandalism, intentional fecal incident.
Oh.
Are those two separate things?
Someone illegally entered the pool sometime this AM and spread fecal matter all over.
Oh, boy.
It is unfortunate that this individual ruined the ability for the public to utilize the pool today. If anybody has any information, please contact our office. What is the profile of a person that does that? Like, if you're to put together an FBI profile
Of somebody who does an IFI?
Do we know male or female?
Intentional fecal incident.
Yeah.
No, we know nobody. We know of just somebody showed up to the pool in the morning and found duty smeared everywhere.
In the pool.
I don't know.
Yes.
Pool has no L in it.
Pool. Yeah, what's that person look like?
Man.
I don't know.
But it's dirty under their nails.
Give me some.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Don't touch it.
I want the entire pool scrubbed, sterilized, and disinfected. Here it is. It's no big deal.
As a kid,
Moon's mom in the background?
it might have been. As a kid, there she is. All right. Speaking of my parents, as a kid, I have never seen my dad laugh louder, and he was guffawing at that scene. I remember it
so
clear as day.
great.
I was like, oh my gosh, my dad loves
He's having
this
a
film.
great time.
He is really a happy guy when this film is on.
It's being called the mother of all password leaks. A popular hacker forum has leaked over 8.4 billion passwords in the largest online leak to date. Yep. How dangerous is this? Only 4.7 billion of the entire world's population is online. And you had 8.4 billion passwords leaked. Using past data leaks and breaches, the hacker shared a 100 gigabyte text file sharing the passwords. The collection is called RockU 2021, which is I guess a reference to a 2009 RockU data breach that hacked MySpace, exposing 32 million passwords. So while the odds say that we should all be changing our passwords, you could check to see if your info is exposed on this website called cybernews.com. They got a tool on there. They have a personal data leak check tool at cybernews.com.
I feel like these last couple months, there's a lot of different places that have been forcing me to change my password. And not allowing old formats. Like they're changing the formats again.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, it's probably a good idea to just change the passwords every once in a while, as it is.
Yeah.
Just kind of go through and refresh the old passwords.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, you tell me if this is an overreaction.
Okay. It's an overreaction.
You don't know?
Tony, hold your horses.
Oh, sorry.
Caballo.
You have horses?
Let me be stable.
A 36-year-old DoorDash driver named James Springer got so pissed off at a McDonald's in Virginia that he went on a crime spree threatening to, quote, execute everyone at the McDonald's. Now, what could get this guy so pissed off?
I don't know.
Oh, breakfast menu times.
Yeah, kind of right. James got, quote, agitated and made the threat after McDonald's employees told him he couldn't get a Happy Meal during breakfast hours.
Oh, the reverse.
Yeah. So after his threat to execute everyone at the McDonald's, he sped off in his super sweet Toyota Yaris.
Oh, can you speed off in one of those?
In quotes, sped off. And he pointed a handgun at a driver and a passenger while speeding along Interstate 95.
Oh, my gosh.
Man,
He then pulled into a Panera Bread parking lot and pulled a gun on people in the parking lot, threatening to kill them. Didn't end there. He went back to the McDonald's, but cops got there in time to arrest him. A BB gun was found in the car. So it was a BB gun the whole time.
Wow, dude. Wow, dude. You want to be that dumb? Like you want to get potentially shot by somebody or an officer or something like that because you want to do that with a BB gun?
And by the way, I'm not sure if the Happy Meal was for him or a DoorDash customer, because, again, he worked for DoorDash at the time. He told police that he thought new laws meant it was legal to point BB guns at people.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those new laws.
Oh, man. You know, that's why he's so upset, because he didn't get his Happy Meal.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He would have been happy.
He would have been happy had they just given him the Happy Meal. He's now looking at several counts, including 4 counts of brandishing. And yes, Tony, you're right. This was an overreaction.
I told you, I'm pretty good. My record's pretty good.
How about this one?
It's an overreaction.
They're allowing that, too, with the Happy Meals, right? Because wasn't there a time where you couldn't get a Happy Meal unless you had a kid with you? Maybe it was McDonald's, but there was like a kid's menu was off.
They were doing it because they were giving away Pokemon cards.
Oh,
they stopped
that's
giving
what it
Happy
was.
Meals to adults.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because it was a better deal. A lot of times, like it's a better deal if you get the kids meal. It's like half price.
You got a fries with like 4 fries in it.
Oh well, it's smaller, but I mean, as far as bang for the buck, it's a better deal.
And you get a toy.
And you get a toy.
And sometimes they have puzzles that you could. Do they still get Happy Meals in a cardboard?
In like with the M handles?
Tote, yeah.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Do you have a better way?
Well,
genius.
Maybe they were doing bags.
Yeah, cost cutting.
Gotcha, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How about this one? Was this an overreaction? 2 sisters, nail salon, Katy, Texas. So after the mani-pedis were finished, the 2 sisters started arguing with the salon owner that the price of the treatment was too high, which you figure you probably discussed price before the treatment. Well, you see on the board, here's how much it is. Anyway, things got heated. The bill was eventually paid. One sister left the store while the other continued arguing. The sister who left wound up coming back with a handgun, shot the nail salon owner.
Oh, my.
The sisters wound up speeding off in a super bright, burnt orange Ford Fusion. One of the sisters wound up leaving her cell phone behind. Eventually, cops caught up with the 2, both arrested. Not sure the condition of the salon owner, but
they'll never find us in this orange Fusion.
Bright, burnt orange Fusion. Overreaction? Yes, it was.
I'll bet.
Yes, it was. So we were talking before about that stupid Kanye West jacket that's being sold by the Gap.
Yeah.
I guess crashed the Gap's website. Here's a dumb fashion thing. The brand Balenciaga is going to start selling stiletto Crocs.
Nice.
Finally.
Stiletto Crocs. They debuted at a virtual fashion show online the other day. And yes, they're more or less just regular Crocs with a massive high heel on the back. But it's not as pointy as a normal stiletto, probably because you'd immediately break both your ankles. They're part of Balenciaga's 2022 spring collection. So it might be a while before you get them. I don't know a price on these yet, but a couple years back, they sold platform Crocs that cost $850.
I say if it's from them, this is not going to be cheap.
Dude, this looks so dumb.
Silly.
We're just doing this for for the joke in the headline now, right?
Yeah, you see them, Jeff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pretty silly looking.
All the
Very
croc,
silly looking.
all the croc mods. We're just doing this to get the news while it lasts,
looks
right?
like a regular croc that's slightly modified on the bottom of it, but with like a table leg on the back of it.
Yeah, it's like a cheap outside chair leg.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, I know your wife went back to the office for the first time in quite a while the other day.
Just for one day, just to grab some stuff. But yeah, it was the first time she'd been in that office in over a year.
And your wife's over at Purina, so are most of the staff still working from home?
Yes, most are. Last I heard, I think she was saying last night that when school starts, everybody's going to start back.
Oh, everybody's going to come back?
Yeah, supposedly, yeah. As of right now.
Well, a lot of companies sent employees home to work remotely at the start of the pandemic. Now those businesses want workers back in the office. I know here at Hubbard St. Louis, Hail Hubbard, I think everybody's back now. Because they still had, as of last week, quite a few people still working remotely.
Yeah.
Some employees would rather quit than come back to the office.
Wow.
So according to a survey of 1,000 people, 39% would consider quitting a job that was not flexible about remote work. That's very high, isn't it?
Very high,
I think so.
Among millennials and Gen Zers, that number skyrocketed to 49%. So what are the perks from working, of working from home? You got no commute, you got lower costs, you got staying close to family and pets.
I was going to say, I mean, we got a now, 11, 12-week-old puppy at home. Got it when it was 8 or 9 weeks. You can imagine if she would have had to leave it every day.
Now, as far as American office workers, only 28% are back in their buildings. And some employers are still being cautious about bringing people back inside. But, yeah, that was a shocking number. I don't know. The survey size is pretty small there.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if you expanded that out a little bit, if it'd be less. But
yeah,
okay. And listen, one of the perks of working at home is the home bowl advantage. Am I right?
It's the best
for sure.
No shared toilets. Now you've got yourself a high pressure job when you can't even step away for a couple minutes to avoid soiling yourself. I know, Jeff, you've been on the bullet train before in Japan?
Yes, I have, unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Well, it was an unfortunate reason why I was on it, but it was a blast.
Oh, yes. I was going to say, it's amazing.
No, I'd gotten over there, and it was in Japan, and my stomach had swelled shut, and they were sending me back to St. Louis.
Oh, no.
So they put me
So those bullet trains go about 90, 100 miles an hour?
I thought it was more than that. It was like 300, isn't it?
Is it faster?
Much faster.
Or something?
Much faster, but it feels like you're standing still. It's incredible.
The only weird thing about it was when a train would come the other way.
Yes. Yeah.
When a train would come the other way, they're literally about 4 or 5 inches apart, and it just goes right past you.
Yeah. I've seen video.
Speed is 200 miles an hour.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how we tour over there.
So, some test runs have reached up to 275, and while trying to set the record, they got it up to 375 miles an hour.
Well, there's a bullet train driver in Japan was faced with a big decision last week. And he made the wrong choice, according to his bosses. Around 160 passengers were on a train, going about 90. The driver started having stomach pains. He had the urgent need to use the toilet. And instead of soiling himself, he asked another employee to man the controls. He was only gone for 3 minutes, and thankfully nothing happened except, whatever he experienced in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But the employee who took over was not licensed to drive the bullet train, so now both of them are probably going to be fired.
Yeah, it sucks. I understand though. You gotta have rigid standards with that kind of safety stuff, man.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's
one of the craziest things that you learn over there is, especially on your first bullet train ride, is when you're going across the country. You're passing all the farmland, and you can see Mount Fuji and all this stuff. But what you'll also see, especially in certain areas, is huge fences and huge security measures on the sides of the rails. And it's because, unfortunately, it was a popular thing for suicides.
Oh, yes. Oh boy.
And so they had, they have
just to jump in front of the train.
Yeah, to get in front of it.
Well, way to bring this whole thing down.
Well, I'm just saying it's really fascinating. What they've done with those rails. And dude, when you're on it, you're like, why isn't this everywhere?
Because we can't have nice things. That's why.
It's so nice.
All right, that's your news. All right, after the break, let's give away some Point Fest tickets. We got Point Fest tickets, shows coming to the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater Sunday, September 19th. Shinedown, See the Badflower, Grandson, Greek Fire, and more. Select Lawn and Reserve tickets right now are $19.95 plus fees. Get those through Friday. All the details on Point Fest, 1057thepoint.com/PointFest. And what are we playing, Tones?
Back this track up.
Back this track up. I love these musical games. So who's playing?
It'll be you, Moon, and King Scott.
With a Jeff Burton lifeline?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a Jeff Burton lifeline.
You're the king, man.
I am?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. You guys are lucky to have me.
So out of 12, how many will we get correct? So we're going to play these songs backwards. We got to figure out the song. Out of 12, how many will we get correct? Close without going over wins. 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Point Fest tickets up for grabs. Back this track up next. 8:37 Wednesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
That boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Lane blocked due to debris on the road southbound 270 right at Gravois. Also left lane blocked because of an accident westbound 64 at Big Bend. Your point forecast today, mostly cloudy. Some storms this afternoon possible. Just under 90 for the high tonight, partly cloudy, around 70 for the low. Right now 77 at the Point studio. Your Point traffic and weather brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
We've had this place for a little over a year now, and every time I come up here, I discover something new, whether it be a new structure or just something hidden in part of the woods here. So a couple months ago, just spotted something in the woods, and what the hell is that? So I went exploring, and let me show you what I found. Check this out. That, my friends, is a hidden sawmill. So I drove out here one afternoon. I said, what the hell is this? Well, you get all this cut wood. You got this wooden structure out here. I said, what is that? And then I go in here, it's a big saw. So this is a sawmill that was just hidden in the woods. So I guess what you do is that little pipe at the end there, you'd hook a tractor up to that and turn the PTO on, and that spins the blade. And you would take your logs, and you'd push your logs up onto here, and this thing slides, and you'd make yourselves some...
This roller coaster that is my medical life over the last several months takes another turn tomorrow, where I have chemo treatment number 5 of 6, so I'm almost done with it. So very excited. And as I've been telling you, every 3 weeks I get the chemo, and then the Monday afterwards, I have a standing appointment with Victory Men's Health to make me feel a little better. Is that chemo, man, it's a body wrecker, let me tell you. And if you've done it before, you know what can happen to your body a handful of days later, and it lasts for like a week. And this is something that helps out. If you go to Victory, you can get one of their fluid, you know, some drip, some fluids, and man, you feel so much better. So that's something that I definitely recommend if you're in that particular journey for your life. But if it's testosterone that you think you're low on, definitely Victory Men's Health, victorymenshealth.com. Make yourself an appointment. Go there and talk with them about it, and they will actually draw your blood. Doctors there, medical professionals will tell you if that is indeed the problem. If that's the problem, they will hook you up just like Tony, just like King Scott and myself, and they will be there for you the rest of the time. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Be you again.
U.S. Open, the Masters, child's play compared to what we went through on that hot afternoon.
I was hungry most of the day. I think we played golf. I think we played golf. I was hungry most of the day.
Yeah, everybody thinks I'm an amazing golfer, but it really points to more about how bad they were, to be honest with you.
Their jaws were on the floor as to how good we were. How good we were driving him. He was
you know, hitting pins out there. I was driving them 463 yards, I think was the distance, and they were like, "You guys are the greatest golfers I have ever seen." So we were heading down to Stone Wolf, and the Backspin guys were going to meet us there, and I figured I'd wear something kind of casual, you know, just like my normal sort of golf attire.
You're honestly the best dressed as far as all of us is concerned. He was probably the worst golfer, but Moon was spot on with his dress. As a matter of fact, it went so well that he actually has a line of golf clothes now for the LPGA Tour.
We show up, it was a nice, you know, breezy 117 heat index. And everybody was in good spirits, you know. We started off with a little bit of driving, a little bit of chipping, a little bit of pea wedging, if you will. That's what we call it when we're as good as we are.
This new pea wedge, you should see it. You should see my spin on this pea wedge.
And we loosened up, you know. We picked our carts. I was number 22, and we put our clubs in there. And here we go. Gonna show the pros how to do it.
No mud on the shaft today.
Hey, let me feel your shaft. You got a nice shaft, man.
It's team secure. And
Oh!
Oh God, there it goes. I told you. Safe spot, out of bounds.
I shot really good. Pretty far. Not so accurate, but far.
Moon disappeared for about a half hour. And next thing you know, there's 5 pregnant chicks in the clubhouse.
There were some records that were gonna be broken.
As far as the putting is concerned, Rizz was so on with his putting game, they're actually changing it to they're calling it rizzing. Oh, I mean, with putting, I was thinking about food. And I thought about the ball being food and the hole being my mouth. So I was hungry, and it was going in.
I thought you laughed. I'm close.
How was your putting?
After seeing us on the driving range that first day, they knew this could be the greatest game of golf ever witnessed. And after about the first hole, we all kind of realized that too. So we just kind of zoned, and to tell you the truth, I just went into the space. And I mean, real good golfers will tell you they just go into this zone, this space, and it's like time travel. You don't know what's going on, you're just zoned, and you play the greatest game you've ever played. Ever.
Get out of this thing. Go! Rizz! All right! All right! All right!
And Patrico, my God, I thought that was John Daly for the first probably 8 holes.
Thank God Jeff knows Hammock maneuver, because every time Patrico hits the fairway, he celebrates with chicken wings.
Everybody was great, especially afterwards when I got to leave everybody and go grab something to eat.
What was your favorite part of the day?
When it was over and I got something to eat.
And I'll tell you what, not a single hit of those little white balls wasn't perfect. They were all perfect. Every single swing we had was the best swing you've ever seen.
They always say I'm the old guy on the show, which I am, and I've had a lot of great days, obviously, in my life, because I've had so many days. It honestly might be one of my best days ever with these guys. Just the 4 of us.
So just a warning out there. There is a nationwide fireworks shortage, but But right now, Captain Jim, our buddy Captain Jim in West Alton, he's got what you need. So my suggestion and Captain Jim's suggestion is to go see Captain Jim, get your fireworks now before you can't anymore. You see, the ports are all backed up, supplies limited. Captain Jim has been buying everything available, and stock is very good right now. It's not going to last. Buy now or risk not having anything. We're going to be at a Captain Jim's later on this month. I want to say the 24th. Be out there at Captain Jim's. Prices and demand are up for not for Rizz Show listeners. He's going to take care of you. 10% off if you mention the Rizz Show when you check out a Captain Jim's. There are no deals to be had in fireworks land, but this year, for loyal Rizz Show listeners, for loyal Captain Jim's patrons, they can hook you up. Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton, Highway 67, right between the bridges. He's an amazing guy. It's an amazing place. It's open 24/7. Captain Jim's Fireworks in West Alton, because blowing stuff up is fun.
Somebody said to make sure you bring a fire extinguisher with you in the bathroom.
Hey, I'm going to start it.
Turn 98, he won the lottery, and he died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a
Hey, St. Louis, this is Rascal Flats. Me and my gang always hang out with the Rizzuto Show.
All right, we've got Point Fest tickets to give away. So Point Fest happening on Sunday, September 19th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Shinedown Sea, The Bad Flower Grandson, and Greek Fire. Tickets are on sale now, $19.95 plus fees for your lawn and select reserve tickets. Get them while you can. That first week sale, as far as the price goes, that goes through Friday. All the Point Fest details at 1057thepoint.com/PointFest. So what are we playing?
Back this track up.
Yeah.
So Patrico, reversed all these songs. We have to figure out what they are. So myself, Moon, and King Scott are playing. Jeff Burton is our lifeline. We get one Jeff Burton lifeline each. Out of 12 songs, how many will we get correct? Closest without going over gets Point Fest tickets. All right, let's practice once. You guys got your thinking caps on?
Yeah.
Scott, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready now.
All right, so what is this song? Everybody got it? We all want to lock in? King Scott, what's that song?
Jump Around?
Jump Around.
Yes. That's the kind of song where my brain starts working too much, and I'm like, it can't be that simple of a title.
And it is.
And it is.
And it is.
I'll take it.
Let's go to the phones, and we've got Nick in High Ridge. Out of 12, how many?
I'm feeling the top of the world.
Yeah,
So
right.
I love it.
How many?
9.
9.
Nice.
Hang on one second, Nick.
That was good. That's
Jeff, how many?
That's how you bring it.
Hi, hey Rizzuto, happy
Hey, buddy.
birthday.
Thanks, buddy. How many?
I'm gonna go for 7.
7. Okay. Sue, how many?
6.
6. Okay, no confidence. Ryan, how many?
Hey Valors, let's do 8.
8. Okay. Mike, how many?
We'll do 5.
5. All right. And finally, Ruth, how many?
7.
7. All right, 2 7s. That's fine. All right.
Can I give my guess?
Yes.
Since I'm the only one that knows what the songs are, I believe you are going to get at least 10.
At least 10. So who should go first?
I don't even remember what order I put them in. So you can, whoever it is.
I'll go first.
Same thing.
I'll go first. You guys are okay with it?
Yep.
Totally.
All right, here we go.
Sure, I
Back
guess so.
this track up. This would be Basket Case.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine
From your Green Days.
about nothing and everything?
I love this song. When was the last time we went back and listened to Dookie?
Been a while.
I am one of those.
Man, it holds up.
It
It's a
really
good
does.
record.
It's great. It's great.
It's a good record.
Their best.
All right, Moon, you're up. Back this track up.
I will always love you.
I thought that was going to give you more trouble.
Yeah, and like Scott said, I didn't want my brain to work too hard at trying to get the wording right, so I just went with what came naturally.
Let's just relax. Let's just relax. Have a good time with this, Scott. Relax. Have a good time.
You got this.
And get another one right.
Oh, wait, I wasn't saying the song title. I was just talking to you, Rizz.
Oh.
I will always love you.
I appreciate that.
On certain conditions.
Are you expecting me to say it back?
Well, it would be
Because
nice.
it's King Scott's turn. We must move on.
Thank you.
It's never expected. It's just
That's
it's hoped for.
All right, Scott. Let's go for 3 in a row. You got it?
Can I hear that again?
Okay. I got it.
I got it.
Boy. Gosh, it kind of has that 9 Inch Nail. I don't know. Actually, I'm going to go with Burton on this one.
Jeff Burton.
I know the song. I got to get the title right. Is it Unbelievable?
Yes!
You're
Okay.
unbelievable.
Kind of sound like a weird voice.
3 in a row, baby. With the
Thanks, Jeff. Thank you.
Andrew Dice Clay sample on there.
Is that really?
Yeah.
No.
Is it, Sean? Your doors.
Oh, yeah.
No,
it's
for
not.
sure.
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, that's definitely him sampling.
I have never known
I
that.
played that song in the
either.
radio
That's
a million
amazing.
times. I never would have known
Verify that.
I'm almost positive you're right, man.
How cool is that?
For us to
that's
both
the hook.
think that?
He better get publishing.
I'm
Yeah.
sure he got paid for it.
Holy smokes.
Listen to it. And now listen to just that one part.
Well, yeah.
You're unbelievable.
I mean, it is right. It's
totally
right
the same
on.
now that I know it.
But I didn't know. I mean, you could do that on your own. Huh?
There are 2 things of note here. Number 1, the song contains sample of U.S. comedian Andrew Dice Clay. And it also contains, and this is why if you look that song up on Spotify right now, it'll come up as explicit. Did you know that?
Because of Dice
Because
Clay.
there is a
Dice Clay
sample.
is,
there is a sample of a Black Panther Party member shouting "What the f."
Oh, I thought it was
At
Dice
some
Clay
point in the
sneaking
song.
sneaking an F word into the
Yeah.
No, the EMF is the group, and I believe the lead singer wound up killing himself by running into traffic.
way to bring us down.
My.
I'm just giving you a little trivia.
Well, see, I was too.
Let's see.
I don't see explicit right now.
Oh, it doesn't say explicit?
They probably took that out so they could avoid troubles.
All right, here is.
I'm still looking.
Tony's
Sorry,
going up.
man.
Here's,
Wow. Hey,
so
yo.
we're 3 for 3.
I appreciate the education, though. That's really cool to
Absolutely.
hear
Oh,
about
man.
that.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I didn't
Tones.
do that.
And you?
Me, yes. Here's song 4. Oh, come on, man.
Who's this for?
Me. I got it. That's Ice Ice Baby.
Check out the hook while DJ revolves.
To be honest, I'm glad that we spoiled a super easy one on you.
Did you know that, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that was super easy?
and that was his best album, too, just like Green Day.
Did you find the thing about that lead singer? That
No.
Oh, I'll
really?
I'm still looking.
EMF. All right, Moon, this is for you. We're 4 for 4.
Okay.
Let's keep it rolling.
Well, speaking of the Baby Ruth scene from before, and contrary to popular belief, it's not diarrhea, Jane. It's Diary of Jane.
On this show, it's diarrhea of chain. The diarrhea chain.
Diarrhea chain.
I dare you to listen to that song
Diarrhea
later
chain.
and not sing diarrhea, Jane.
Scott,
Yes, sir.
ready? Song
I am.
6. Oh, Scott, this is a tough one.
Is it? Oh man, cherry pie.
Is it cherry pie? Yes, it is.
You almost talked him out of that answer.
I almost did.
Yeah, it makes me feel good.
6 for 6. Song 7. This would be right here, right now from
That's right. One of my favorites. I love this song.
Okay. 7 for 7. Moon, keep it going.
Shout.
Excellent.
It's another good song.
Scott, ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Wow, that's a tough one.
I mean, you can cut it whenever. What do you think?
Oh, okay.
I think I know it. You cannot use Jeff.
I have a guess then, since he can't use me. I can say that out loud. I have a guess.
Can I hear it one more time?
All
just
right,
to
I'm going to give you
double-check?
10 seconds of it.
Rockstar.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Done.
well done. Wow, that felt good.
See, I first thought it was How You Remind Me. I knew the voice.
Yeah, the voice was recognizable, but I'm like,
Nice job, Scott.
thank you.
We're
It's,
killing
tou-
it,
it's
guys.
tough when the guy's got like 13 #1 singles.
Yeah, he's done okay.
All right, here's my final one, song 10. Oh my God, I have no idea what that is.
Wow.
Let's have another go.
I have no idea.
But apparently this game's super easy. Somebody on Twitter says it's way too easy.
I can't even figure out the
Oh,
voice.
dude, it's becoming more familiar. It's something that we definitely know.
Once you hit it and once you play the actual version, you're gonna go, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Try it one more time. I got a feeling we're going to start getting more hints.
Inside
Yeah, you know, what if Glee Fleek?
Yep, great play.
I want to say it sounds like the Counting Crows. I don't know this. Jeff?
The only thing I can think, and I know this is incorrect, but I'm going to go with Slide. Because it just sounds like that guitar, but I know that's not it.
Moon, do you know what it is?
No, I don't know what it is.
I was thinking Counting Crows.
But it definitely sounds
After
like
you
something.
said Counting Crows,
I think it's Counting Crows.
If you can. Oh, Tonic!
Wow!
So we had the right band, just the wrong band members.
I thought that very end where the guitar drops out and it's just him singing.
Oh, I should have known.
Goo Goo Dolls,
Dang, that was
Tonic,
good.
Counting Crows. It could have been any of them.
That's one of my favorite records. I listen to that weekly, and I couldn't
I
pick
blew
it
it.
out.
I ruined the streak.
Damn it.
Hey, that's okay.
That was a tough one. That was a great choice, though.
That was a change-up. Hittable, but, oops.
Man, sucks. All right, Moon. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm trying to get this one.
What did you say?
I couldn't get that one.
Yeah, I mean, clearly it's Beatles. I know the song. I'm just not 100% on the wording, so I'm just going to say, I Want to Hold Your Hand.
There it is. Yep. What are we sitting at?
Near perfect.
4, 5,
11,
one
I think.
wrong. So we're 11.
Yep.
Congratulations to Nick. He wins.
Moon went 4 for 4.
I
King
went
Scott
3
has an opportunity to go 4 for 4.
All right, Scott, final one. Here we go.
Wow, I got to hear that again.
He's getting a particular era.
It's actually saying it in the song.
Well, I'm going to say, if you're saying I think I'm hearing it, look of it.
What?
That's what it sounded like he was saying, the look of it.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a guess.
That was.
We were just working it out.
Well, he
that's
said
not
you
his
could hear
guess
the
yet.
words in it.
Yeah, you can hear
lock
it.
in.
Never gonna give. Never gonna.
Yeah, I'm never going to get that.
Never gonna.
Out of my wheelhouse there.
All right, so we went 10 for 12. That's all right.
And what was my guess?
I think
10
it was
for 12.
10,
Look at you.
10 for 12.
I know you guys pretty well.
All right, congratulations to Nick. He gets 9. He gets Point Fest tickets. All right, after the break, King Scott's got your headline goo. Tony Patrico has your sports. I got your headline Hooshe. It's 9:04 on this Wednesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh, this sucks.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, the 2 lanes blocked, right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle, northbound 270 right at Dorset. Other than that, things okay. Point forecast today, mostly cloudy, some storms this afternoon possible. Just under 90 for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 76 at the Point studio. Point traffic and weather brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than
idiots.
I thought it was actually
So dumb.
top table.
Get over there. I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right.
All right, maybe you're not happy with your job situation that you're currently in or your job situation from last year. Now is the time to change that because what you've been doing is not important. What you can do now is. And what you can do now is start a new career in IT. One of the fastest growing industries in the country. How? With Centric Training. Centric's IT training program gives you the technology job skills to start your new career in just 4 months, not 4 years. The program is hands-on, and all they teach is technology. That's how they do it in just 4 months. And best of all, when you finish, Centric works with local employers to help find you a new IT job right here in St. Louis. Never been a better time to change your life by starting a new career. Go to centric.com/STL for more information. CENTRIQ.com/STL, or you call Patrick Nealon at 314-450-4714, 314-450-4714. The tech industry has a great future. Centric Training can make it your future in just 4 months.
I'm King Scott. Today on Cooking with King Scott, I head over to Deerberg's to talk with Chef Chrissy to find out how to make the perfect Cinco de Mayo dish. My tongue knows a lot of flavors from around the world, and one of my favorite cuisines is from the Latin world of Mexico, and it's tacos. And thankfully, Deerberg's has an amazing taco set, and Chef Chrissy is going to teach me how to make the perfect taco for Cinco de Mayo. And I'm going to grab this, and I hope they have a lot of mayonnaise. Ooh. Hey!
Where did you come from?
Oh, I was just down in the Deerberg's deli aisle, picking out something for Taco Tuesday.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, I love mayo. So here's the set. This is the Chicken Street Taco Kit.
All right,
and,
let's cook this thing up.
Yeah, Chef Chrissy's going to walk us through how to make this amazing taco set. And this is some pico de
Pico de
gallo? Pico de gallo.
All right. I'm going to take the chicken out of our taco kit. It's already seasoned, already cooked. I'm just going to warm that baby up. Perfect. We've got our already shredded cabbage to go on top of the taco. Some salsa.
Hello, world. Oh, wow. I love mayo. Ah, don't wake up. Wow. Tacos. You made tacos.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Hey, this is thanks for showing us how to prepare tacos. I hope you guys learned as much as I have learned. And this just looks amazing. I can't wait to try this.
Absolutely. Dig on in.
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo right here. Well, that's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going nipples.
Yeah, we're going nipples. We're going nipples.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, get busy.
I think this is the best for all of us.
Of course it is.
I really didn't think I'd lose this.
I don't think any of us were thinking that we would lose it. The nipple tattoo out of nowhere became everyone's least favorite.
Honestly, to be honest with you, this is only the third time in my 52 years that a woman has shaved my leg while her husband is in the same room.
That's always great. And as she's putting it on, she starts laughing. That's always cool.
We are underway.
Initial pain.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go.
Make sure it's in the right spot so it doesn't look stupid or anything.
What do you think? Like that?
God forbid I look dumb.
Somebody on here is very turned on.
What's his name?
It's fun explaining to your kids. Like why Dad's doing this.
You tell me if my feet stink, right?
Yeah, you're good, babe. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God! I thought that was it right there.
It's close.
But damn, we're almost done.
You're close, honey.
Get out of here.
That's a good nipple. All right.
Wait.
One nipple down.
One nipple down.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Oh my God. It's ridiculous. The Bommarito Automotive Group Race to the Savings sales event is happening, and you could buy any new or pre-owned vehicle and get 2 free tickets to the NASCAR Truck Series over there at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Absolutely incredible. Now, this all happens in conjunction with the IndyCar Series Bommarito 500 race on Friday, August 20th and Saturday, August 21st. You can get all the race details and tickets to the Bommarito Experience Center at Bommarito.com. See the Bommarito number 3 Chevy, driven by Jordan Anderson, on the track Friday night, August 20th at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Again, all the race details at Bommarito.com. This is a really cool race. It's huge for the city, and yet it's another opportunity to where Bommarito gives back to the community with an awesome weekend of racing. If you've never been to Bommarito, go to any of their locations. They're all over the area. They're down south, they're out west, they're up north. You can find them online. They've got 12,000 vehicles posted right now online at Bommarito.com. They're absolutely incredible with what they do, and again, they want to treat you like family when you go see them. So don't forget about the Bommarito Automotive Group 500 and the amazing savings that you can get at Bommarito. Just go online right now for all the details, Bommarito.com.
This is a new song that we have out right now that you guys are supporting, and I appreciate you so much. It's called Oh My My, and I wrote it about my 12-year-old, dropping her off at middle school the first day, and she's the new kid. She's kind of that emo, kind of mysterious girl,
hey,
like
what's
her
up?
dad.
This is Marlon
like
Wayans, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show
Yeah,
on 105.7 The Point. Happy birthday, Rizz. You old fool.
Hey, first off, got to shout out St. Louis Estate Sales for sponsoring Jeff's Head.
Yeah.
Man of many hats.
Absolutely. STLestatesale.com. And if you want to get rid of a bunch of stuff, you have somebody, a loved one die or something, want to get rid of a house full of things, you can do it online on their website, or they'll come in and you can do it in person. And they donated a bunch of money to Kids Rock Cancer, so I'm wearing their hat all week. And if you would like to do that, we're trying to raise as much money as we can for Kids Rock Cancer. 1057thepoint.com/hats.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you to St. Louis Estate Sales. Hey, King Scott, look up the #1 box office movie on your 10th birthday. What was the #1 movie in the box office on your 10th birthday? We were looking it up during the break. Right. What is this supposed to mean?
This is a thing that's going around. This tells you how the remainder of your 2021 will be.
Okay, the #1.
Really? Oh, that shines a light.
What was the #1 movie on your 10th birthday?
A
Just
classic.
add 10 years to the year you were born.
Oscar with Sylvester Stallone.
That was the #1 movie? Oscar?
I didn't know that was ever a #1 movie.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dang, because a couple months later is The Naked Gun.
This isn't one of those things
Wait a minute. What?
just to steal your password.
It says the list of #1 films, according to Wikipedia, 1991 box office #1 films in the U.S.
Oscar.
Yep, and it made it.
I've never
it was
even
2
heard of
weeks.
that movie.
It was 2 weeks.
Yep, sure was.
Is that the one where he was? Is that the one where he was a boxer?
That's
No,
Rocky.
that's Rocky.
Oh, that's
No,
Rocky.
no,
I'm not
This is a
movie guy,
remake of the 1967 French film, but set in Depression-era New York City.
But look what came out after that. There was
Oh, it's
What
a
About Bob? City
comedic
Slickers.
role.
What about Bob?
So you were
Robin
born
Hood.
you were born prematurely.
What was yours? 10th birthday, number one.
Honestly, thank God, because the two movies that sandwich this are not great. But mine is Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar.
Oh, great movie.
What was before that was Mortal Kombat, which would have been awful. And what was after that was Seven, which also would have been awful.
Wow.
So I hit the sweet spot here, guys.
For mine, the movie after my movie was A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 4, The Dream Master. Thank God.
This is what a non-movie guy I am. I said mine was Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope.
Yeah,
and
you
was
had Star Wars.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Mine's Young Guns.
Oh, that's cool.
Young
Yeah.
Guns. It's a good one.
I don't know if
So
that
what's
would
the
be a
whole
good
thing
one to
behind
get,
this?
though.
Why not? These are like, heroes.
I'm going to go with my runner-up. My runner-up
Heroes,
was...
it's all about gun battles. Like, you
Yeah,
are literally
man,
like,
wow.
Yeah,
you're going to
it's
get
cool.
in gun battles with outlaws for the rest of the
I don't know,
year.
Lou Diamond Phillips is in it.
Oh, that makes it better now.
What was yours,
Lucky.
Moon?
I'm going to go with my runner-up. My runner-up was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze.
That's not what you can't go with it.
Okay,
You
fine.
just chew
It was
that one.
Silence of the Lambs.
Fitting. What was after
Go with the
that?
other one. Go with the
What
other
was
one.
after
that
that?
one wins.
I told you, Secret of the Ooze.
But it was sandwiched in between two of them. What was the other one?
Wait, what?
There's a movie that was number one before and a movie that was number one
For mine,
after.
before Young Guns was Cocktail.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
Oh, Cocktail, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and Coming to America. Oh, man.
good
Okay, so
movies.
mine was
movies.
Silence of the Lambs, then followed by Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. And 3 was Sleeping with the Enemy, and number 4 was The Doors. So I was born in the wrong month, apparently.
Hey, King Scott.
Yes, sir.
You ready to do it?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
What's going on in the news today?
Today!
Say, puts a lotion on his skin.
Yeah.
All right, King Scott, headline go.
Kid Rock used a homophobic slur during a show in Tennessee. And equally shocking news, Blue Oyster Cult ended a recent concert with Don't Fear the Reaper.
Sorry. No, that is correct.
I was going to say, he is right. That's not a missed button. That's not a missed button there.
Ouch. Martial arts legend Donnie Yen joined the cast of John Wick 4. He's never acted before, but then again, neither is Keanu Reeves.
No, you take that back.
Disrespectful to his art.
Take that back.
Johnny Depp turns 58 today, and if you want to get him something special, go with anything but a script for another Pirates of the Caribbean sequel. The Jonas Brothers have released a book with details about their breakup, and they shouldn't expect many sales since their fans can only read memes. Piers Morgan says he doesn't believe a word Meghan Markle says, and Markle says she hasn't been hurt like this since she was ambushed in Iraq. Aaron Rodgers was a no-show at the Green Bay Packers minicamp yesterday, and many Packer fans are pretty irritated with Rodgers. In fact, his popularity is down around salad level.
Man.
Jacksonville Jaguar coaches are praising Tim Tebow's skills. Yes, when it comes to fetching teammates their water bottles, he's so skilled.
Yeah.
A company will be selling stiletto heels on Crocs soap. If you want to look sexy while remaining comfortable, don't buy these.
You are literally wearing Crocs right now, and you just said that.
Well, if you just give her the heel, then they're sexy.
All right.
MIT engineers discovered a new way to generate electricity. Not to be outdone, students at Arizona State figured out a way to vape with their butts.
It's Arizona State.
Yep.
Okay.
And finally, a 37-year-old South African woman gave birth to 10 babies, which is a world record. She also holds another record, weakest pelvic floor.
Gross.
Oh, man. Don't sneeze.
Makes it goofy with you.
My God.
Pelvic and floor never should be next to each other.
Weakest pelvic floor.
Wow.
Don't make me laugh. Heaven forbid.
There's another kid. All right, here's sports. And here's Tony Patrico. No! Sorry. Coming at you.
Sports brought to you by Nissan. Choose Nissan today. Get big savings. Shop Nissan.com. Going into last night's game, the Cardinals had not won a game since last week against the Dodgers. And that continues. They got worked last night by the Indians. Final score 10-1. It was ugly. Cardinals and Indians wrap up their 2-game series tonight. Wainwright gets a start 7:15 first pitch.
They are going so bad. This is a 2-game series, and they're going to lose all 3 of them.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, so another game tonight. What time?
7:15. Funny video to check out from last night. Pirates third baseman Brian Hayes hit a solo home run off Dodgers pitcher Walker Buehler at PNC Park. It was one of those home runs where this might go off the wall, this might go over the wall, so he came out of the box trucking. You know, it wasn't like a bat flip on jogging around. So he takes off. It's 1 out in the first inning. I mean, he squeezed this home run just right inside the right field foul pole. And instead of him getting his 3rd season at a homer, he was out because he forgot to touch first base.
Oh.
He ran right past it.
Oh, boy.
He's a young player, and for sure we'll get this crap for this for the rest of his life.
I'd imagine, yes.
Over the NHL, the Lightning have eliminated the Hurricanes with a win yesterday. They will take on the winner of the Islanders-Bruins series. That could wrap up today with an Islanders win. On the other side of the bracket, the Canadiens will play either the Knights or the Avalanche. And last night, the Knights won in overtime. They take a 3-2 series lead.
We said this earlier in the show. St. Louis' own Pat Maroon, who is a Tampa Bay Lightning player, this would be his 10th series in a row, playoff series in a row, being on a winning team.
The guy might win 3 Stanley Cups in a row.
Mm-hmm.
That's
impressive.
That's crazy.
You know, and we looked it up. I think the last team to do that was, did the Oilers get 3 in a row back then in the 80s?
Pittsburgh won 2 in a row, and that's all I can think. I know Montreal. I think it was Montreal won a bunch of them in a row way back.
But the thing is those
the Islanders won quite a few in a row. I think in the early 80s.
But again,
long time ago.
All the scenarios that you guys just said were primarily the same group of guys that won it. This is one dude who was on the Blues, then on Tampa, and he was going to do it again with Tampa if they win. But still, that's pretty impressive that you go from one team to a different team, and it happens again.
2 different teams, 3 different squads, because didn't they cycle 2 or 3 guys out from last year as well?
On Tampa, I think there was a couple changes, but nothing too crazy.
Either way, wild.
The Canadians won like 6 in a row in the 60s. Like, it was crazy.
The dude's going to be the answer to many trivia questions.
The Islanders won in 1980, 81, 82, 83.
Yeah. But that was all primarily like the same team, Like if you
and that's after the Canadians won 4 in a row.
Yeah, wild, right? In the NBA, the 76ers got the win against the Hawks. That series is tied at 1. Last game had the Jazz getting a Game 1 win against the Clippers. Tonight, Game 2 of that Suns-Nuggets series, Phoenix up 1-0 there. Speaking of the Nuggets, on Tuesday, the NBA announced that Nikola Jokic, the Joker, is the season's MVP. This is actually one of those things where people were like, it wasn't usually it's clear cut, you know, like this dude's the MVP by far. A lot of people said Joker was going to be the MVP, but some people said that Steph Curry should have got it. He actually finished 3rd. Joel Embiid finished 2nd. It's time to check in with the Packers and Aaron Rodgers. And if you're asking Aaron Rodgers, he ain't coming to the camp. And this is going to get him a $100,000 fine if he doesn't show up to this camp. And he has already said, like, I'm not going. So who knows what this means about Green Bay?
They also have the power to waive that fine if they want to.
If they wanted to
try to mend the fences a little bit.
But I don't know if they're going to. And when the coach was asked, he declined to disclose whether Rodgers' absence was excused, calling it, quote, team business. This is a story I wanted to get to yesterday. Has anybody heard the story about Cameron Kinley?
I don't know.
So Cameron Kinley is a cornerback, okay? He went undrafted in the NFL draft, but he was picked up by the Bucs. He is not being allowed to play for the Bucs by the U.S. Navy. So this
still active.
So Kinley is being required by the Navy to commission as an ensign and not permitted to appeal the decision. Kinley is a team captain at Navy, a class president, signed as an undrafted free agent with the Bucs, participate in the team's rookie minicamp with the Navy's permission. And in a statement released Monday afternoon, Kinley said that he has spent the past week processing his emotions, and it's very difficult to have been this close to achieving his childhood dream and then have it taken away from him. He says that he hopes the situation will soon be overturned and then he can get back to competing on the field and representing the U.S. Navy. Isn't that a bummer for that? I mean, it's understandable because that's his job.
Didn't David Robinson go through something like that?
The Admiral?
Yeah, didn't he go through something like that?
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it's crazy. The next version of the college football playoff, which is usually 4 teams and then the two teams play for the championship, they're saying it's going to be 12 teams next year. They're working out the details right now.
That's cool.
But it'll be a 12-team playoff format to find the college football champion. Finally, trainer Bob Baffert and owners of the Kentucky Derby winner Medina Spirit have filed a lawsuit against Kentucky racing officials. So they say that the sample that was taken from Medina Spirit that tested positive for that steroid, they're saying that they were told, Baffert was told that, quote, the sample was damaged or contaminated. So that's what they're being said that was told them that it was damaged or contaminated and then tested positive. So it's a whole bunch of he said that, I said that. Regardless, this dude is in trouble, and probably any of the horses he trains won't be racing anytime soon, at least in the big races. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's going to be in some trouble for quite some time here. Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
I got into this who won Stanley Cup.
I cursed like 25 times there, and you missed it. I saw you in there.
I didn't realize the Sabres were in the finals in 1999, yet to win a Stanley Cup.
Who'd they play in 99?
Whoever they played.
Yes,
won.
they did.
Was it Dallas?
It was Scuba Dip. Yep. Oh, that was the Brett Hall in the crease.
Yeah. Dallas Stars. So 4 active teams have yet to make a Stanley Cup Finals appearance. Can anybody name the 4 teams? Two of the teams are in the same location since their inceptions, and the other 2.
I was gonna say the Jets.
Winnipeg Jets, yeah. So you could say Atlanta Thrashers, who then became the new Winnipeg Jets.
Well, let's make it easy. The Knights, obviously.
No, the Knights have
they
been.
were in the
Oh,
finals.
I thought you said won the Stanley Cup.
4
Just never
active
been in
teams
the
have
finals.
yet to make the finals.
Florida Panthers have been
They
in
were
it.
in there once.
Canucks.
Hurricanes.
No, the Canucks played the Rangers in the finals.
Hurricanes.
The Hurricanes have been in the Stanley Cup Finals twice and
They've
won.
won it, haven't they? Yeah.
They won
it
it.
with
Doug Waite.
Doug Waite was there,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Senators. No, they had to have been.
The Senators were in 2007. Canucks have 3 Stanley Cup Finals.
So these are teams without even
Have
finals
yet to
appearances.
make the Stanley Cup
So, and how many? There's 4 total.
4. You said the Jets.
Jets and the Jets are the only one we said.
Coyotes,
Coyotes,
who
good
actually
one.
were the Jets, and then the Coyotes. So,
so that doesn't count?
No,
it does,
counts.
It does
Has the
count.
Wild been there?
The Wild is the team
Nice.
that is still in the same location since their inception. Never been to the finals. 1 more.
Nashville?
Nope. Columbus Blue Jackets.
I was trying to think of what was in Ohio.
Columbus Blue Jackets.
That team. The Columbus Blue Jackets
Dang
is a team
it.
that drives me crazy because every time I'm always like, the Columbus Blue Jackets, this team's no good. And then they come to Enterprise Center and they beat the Blues by 40.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, what the hell just happened?
All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back and make our real or fake picks.
Oh, we still got to do that.
We still got to do that. It's 9:29 on this Wednesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
The guy with the tiny penis.
And he's coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, nothing to report, all good. Your Point forecast today, mostly cloudy, some storms possible this afternoon, just under 90 for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 77 at the Point studio. Your Point traffic and weather brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
It's the Rizz Olympics event number 5. This is the quarter-mile paintball gauntlet. We are out in Wentzville, and a big thanks to Wacky Warriors for lending us their field, lending us their guns. So I'm going to run a quarter mile while these gentlemen take aim at me. So let's get out to the field. I'm going to gear up and start running, and they'll start shooting.
All right, so here's how Rizz Olympics event as far as the quarter-mile paintball punishment will go. We are the shooters. There's your runner. He has to run the outside perimeter 4 times. Each time when he gets into the hot zone, which is standing right behind us here.
Travers St. Louis RV at the big corner of Highway 70, Bryan Road, O'Fallon, Missouri. Again, big corner, Highway 70, Bryan Road in O'Fallon, Missouri. You can see everything from the highway there. 26 years, family-owned and operated. They're going to be there. They know what they're doing. Good people, stlrv.net. The only place you need to go if you are looking for an RV, or if you already have one, you need some service, you need parts, and yes, they even do body work there. And you're sitting there going, an RV, there's a luxury. It's fun if you want to go camping, you have a certain camping lifestyle in mind, you'll find it there because they have over 200 RVs in stock. The difference here, the key here, as opposed to the quote the other guys, they have a wide variety of floor plans. The competitors have, just the same, hundreds of the same RV. So the people at Travers St. Louis RV are going to help you find the correct floor plan for you, not the amount of money they want you to spend, but the correct floor plan for your camping lifestyle. And they also aren't going to charge you extras for the dealer prep and the freight and the setup like the competitors do. Can you imagine you buy something and then you got to spend more money just to set it up? That's ridiculous. Can you afford this? Travel trailer payments start at about $125 a month. Making one happy camper at a time, and they do. It's Travers St. Louis RV. Let them know that Jeff Burton from The Point sent you in.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is how King Scott cooks. Today we're going to make the perfect meatloaf, and there's no one better to ask than culinary beauty legend Martha Stewart. She just happens to be in town. Follow me. Here's her office. Hello, Martha. Martha, it's me, King Scott. Hello? I guess she's not there. Oh well, better luck next time. So that didn't go as planned, but I promise you the perfect meatloaf. So today we will make the perfect meatloaf. Now, this is an American tradition. Let's get started on how to make the most amazing American meal. Ooh, a loaf. All right, so inside the meal, there's a lot of ingredients. There's you got turkey water, well, you got chicken as well. There's also and Worcestershire sauce is in there. But let's not worry about that.
Let's get started.
So you want to turn the heat on medium to 50% power for 1/2 to 2 minutes until heated. Heated through. So let's get started. All right, raise the waves. Most of the time you would have it already up there, so it's safer. We'll pop her on in for 1/2 to 2 minutes. I think if we're going that, we'll just go right in the middle. We'll go 135. Boop, beep, boop. Beep. All right, now to kill the time, I'm going to do a song. Oh, it's done. Oh my goodness. That seriously smells like... It smells like we're at one of those nice 4 or 5-star buffet kind of restaurants. Oh, that's going to be good. Now, be careful when you open it. It's going to be super hot, very, very steamy. You can feel that. I just feel it coming off there. I'm almost in a sweat just thinking about it. So you grab the plate. Ooh, that's hot. You grab the... Wow. Wow. Let me tell you something. When you're making a meal for your family next time, they're going to say, how the heck did you become a master chef and make the perfect meatloaf? Is that not the perfect meatloaf? And that's Cooking with King Scott, and I can't appreciate you guys enough for watching. I'm going to dive into this and chew away on the perfect meatloaf. Till next time, you guys have a great day. And, Wow. That is perfect meatloaf. Ooh, a loaf.
is Rizzuto. Not only is he rich, but he also has a lot of money. And he's looking to invest in the next big idea.
Hi, my name is Rizz, and I have a lot of money. I mean, almost too much money. So I'm looking to invest, and I've asked the fellas to come on down to my office and pitch me their ideas. Do they have what it takes to be in the biz?
Meet King Scott. By day, he's the producer of the #1 morning show in St. Louis. But by night, he's not at work anymore. Interesting. He says that despite all of his shortcomings, his one long coming is his knack for decent ideas.
Hello, I'm King Scott, and I'm here to pitch my business idea to Rizz, and I know he will definitely invest in this. It's a revolutionary business idea. It's going to change the world over, and I definitely have what it takes to be in the biz.
So I've known Kevin Putney for a lot of years now, and he's a good dude, isn't he, Jeff? I mean, he's a guy that cares.
You know, it's funny you say that you've known him for a very long time. I've sat here and listened to you talk about him and say everything about his personal touch, and every client is different and all that stuff. I've met the man. I've had a conversation with him, and then I met him once. You can tell immediately that the guy cares.
All right.
Immediately, he looks you in the eye and just tells you
move the mic
like it is, and just kind of calms you down and says, "We'll take care of everything. Don't worry about it."
So when it comes to mortgages or refinances, you have a choice to
big
make. You go
fan.
with the big out-of-town bank where you're truly just a number, or you can go with the local guy.
I got a lot.
The one to the mortgage team, and you get that
really
local
wonderful
touch.
item.
And again, after one meeting with him, the attitude is, yeah, rates are rates. They're at historic lows, yes. Refinancing options are still strong, yes. People can do that, but the personal touch, the no two loans are the same. Every client is different. Rings so true after one conversation with him.
You owe yourself that 1, 2, 3 mortgage team advantage. Call Kevin Putney, 314-862-0123, online at 123mortgage.com. It's Kevin Putney, NMLS 260678, Division of AFN, NMLS 23731.
I'm pretty excited to show you what I have.
Suite 330, Bray, California, 92821. Contact today, 314-862-0123.
Great product.
Spider Moon, wears a spider suit on Zone. Can he wear normal clothes? No, he can't. Rizz says no, look out. Here comes Spider Moon.
Hello, this is Emo Phillips, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. So don't touch that dial, because it reminds me of my grandmother's left nipple. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, you fellas ready to make your real or fake picks? Let's do it!
Boobs go bouncy when you dance, worthy of a second glance. If you think your boobs just get in the way, you're wrong. Boobs are great. I wanna grab them, I wanna shake them, I wanna nom-nom. Because boobs, I wanna squeeze them, I wanna slap them, I wanna punch them. Because boobs.
Oh, come on, bring them back. Boobs.
Yeah, there's your boobs.
There, Scott, right up there for you. All right, it's real or fake time, sponsored by
Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet.
All right, 1057thepoint.com/cans to see the cans of question for week number 3. And last week, everybody got boob sweeps, except for Scott. So Scott sits at 5 points in the cellar, followed by Jeff Burton with 6 points. The rest of us have 7 points. This is the Rizz Show road trip punishment. So the loser will have to spin the wheel of locations and get in the car and drive out there, take a picture at a predetermined location, and drive right home. We're talking Kansas City, Branson, Chicago, Nashville, Memphis, Indy, or Louisville. 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. Your lock, which will get you 2 points if you're right, 0 points locked out if you're wrong, regardless of your other picks, unless you lock in on a fake. And that'll get you 3 points if you're right, but negative 1 point if you're wrong. That's what we call the Hail Mary. So let's begin. A description of photo number 1, please, Tony Patrico.
Sun's out, rum's out. This bartender here is just flashing the goodies right for everybody in this probably a size or two too small tank top.
So tight.
I mean, and this probably would fit normally, but she's got
Huge gazongas.
Why is it
I'm just
okay
gonna say
for a
it.
female to wear a schmedium? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just going to say it. She's got huge thunder cannons, and these things are just firing on all cylinders.
Sun's out, Rum's
They
out.
are, yep.
Thank you, Captain Morgan. All right, Tony. These sweater puppies. What do you say they are?
I said fake.
So Tony Patrico says these are fake. I move on to Moon.
That was a surprise because I say real. Good for her.
Jeff.
I agreed with Moon, real.
Okay.
All right.
King Scott.
I went real.
And I'm with Tony on fake.
Holy cow.
Yep, I'm saying these are fake. Look at those.
Oh, looking.
All right, on to photo number 2. Jeff Burton, please, description.
This is a pretty straight-up booby mugshot. She's got some black lacy. I'm assuming that would be a bra on. If that's a swimsuit, I'd like to know her neighborhood pool.
Well, this is deep cleave, am I
Yeah,
right?
I was going to
yeah,
say
yeah,
so
yeah,
much
yeah.
cleavage. It's continued on the next person.
DC.
A lot going on there.
Deep cleave.
Deep cleave.
Photo number 2.
And not a whole lot to check out, to be honest with you. Not a whole lot to kind of make a whole bunch of decisions here, but they are big.
All right, Jeff, what do you say?
I went real.
King Scott.
I went real as well.
I went real on photo number 2. Tony Patrico.
I have gone real.
And Moon, photo number 2.
I agreed with Jeff and went real. Good for her.
Okay. And finally, photo number 3. A description, please.
Heyo, Mardi Gras memories. We have Marty beads here in the center. We have stars for covers because she's got nothing else on. Except for, is this a shirt pulled down here, or is this like a waist type of skirt?
I think it's like almost like a corset kind of pulled down.
Okay. But she planned on having these out.
Oh, absolutely.
And nice star glittery covers, but beautiful.
Nipple shields, if you would.
Yeah, nipple shields, that's it. Beautiful composition here, wonderful filter on the photo, and you see straight up booby mugshot with no bra, no
Looks
nothing.
like she had a good time that day.
Heck yeah, man.
Needs more beads than just that, though.
Very cool photo.
All right, Moon, what do you say?
I say good for her, real.
Jeff.
Real, not confident, but real.
King Scott.
I went real.
I went real as well. And Tanny.
Real.
Annie.
All right, so we're all real. So really, as far as the straight-up picks go, Tony and myself, fake on number 1. The real difference comes down to our locks. Most important picks. So we'll start with King Scott, your lock of the week.
I locked on 2 real.
Lock 2 real. King Scott. Jeff.
Retweet.
Lock 2 real. Moon.
I went back and forth on 1 and 2 for both being real.
Whoa.
Settled on 2, thank goodness.
Lock 2 real. Tony Patrico.
Lock 2 real.
Lock 2 real. And me. Lock 2 real.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
All right. There are the picks, and we will have the results on Friday. Once again, thank you, ladies, for sending in your pictures. And thanks to Patricia's for, of course, being the sponsor of Real or Fake. All right, we'll take one final break. We'll come back, and we will wrap her up. It's Rizz, and we are at Ravens Ridge MMA in Webster Groves, and I am about to compete in event number 1 for the Rizz Olympics. I'm here with John from Ravens Ridge. True or false, was musical kata invented in Webster Groves?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm in the home of musical kata.
So 3 years ago, back in March, I had weight loss surgery, and it has been an up and down roller coaster. It's been quite a ride, and I've lost a bunch of weight, and I have watched a bunch of people lose a bunch of weight because they themselves have gone into SSM Health Weight Management Services and had the same surgery I did. If you go to ssmhealth.com/Patrico, they will go send you to a page of a letter that I wrote to everybody that is considering weight loss loss surgery. You'll see some before and after pictures that are like truly mind-blowing. And I look at these pictures today and I go, I cannot believe I let myself get that big, but I did. And that's the past. That's the old me. I don't look at that anymore. I look at the future and I look at right now. A lot of people have approached me and asked me, what are some of the things that you could tell me about weight loss surgery? Number one, I tell them it's not easy. This is hard work. You got to be willing to put in the effort to lose the weight. This isn't just a miracle surgery where you could sit on your couch and eat ding-dongs and still feel all good. I constantly tell people that surgery is not to fix here. It's a lifestyle change. And have I failed since surgery? Of course, without question. This is real life. It's all about how you get back up. And the team over there at SSM Health Weight Management Services, they are there to help you get back up. So again, start your journey today. Go to the website they set up for you, ssmhealth.com/Patrico.
Real?
Oh, speaking of the fast lane.
You do need a helmet to come in here, by the way, with the talking that
Why
you've
you
been
coming?
doing.
Don't come over here by me.
Here's Anthony Stalter.
That's for you.
What's he?
What is this, a ransom note?
Dear Rizz.
Dear Rizz, you want toilet paper? Take it. It's my gift to you. Take what you wish. Happy birthday, Stalter.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
can
buddy. How you doing?
let's clear one thing up.
I don't like being in here right now. I
Let's
don't
clear
like this.
one thing up.
What's that?
We are the good guys.
How?
Like the Rizz, because you guys started.
How did we start it?
You guys are bullies.
You guys
Typical
guys-
jocks.
Give me the
typical
audio.
jocks. Typical jocks bullying the nerds. All right, I'll take it. The nerds. Like you gave us the radio equivalent of a swirly.
I can't believe this dude came in here helmeted up. Like
He
what are
should
you
have a
doing?
helmet on.
Oh, yeah, he needs to.
Where's the audio that we started it?
I was told by
All over
the
Twitter.
guy to my left
Oh.
that you guys were talking about our physical prowess and said you guys are all kind of weaklings and wimps except for maybe Moon, who would put up a challenge in a competition.
Tell me you didn't say that.
Which I appreciate.
I didn't say that.
You
Who
gotta
said
be
it?
kidding me.
Who said it?
I said.
You better put the helmet on.
You guys hear me?
Huh?
Yeah.
We can hear your nonsense. Go ahead.
It's got a helmet on.
What I said was, if the Rizz Olympics were going on,
First of all, it's Rizz Olympics.
Rizz
okay?
Olympics, I just wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah,
I
and
thought-
we asked your co-host, Brad Thompson, yes, to help us out with it.
Absolutely. And
I'd
So
be
that's
willing-
you being a part of it.
And I'd be willing to have you as like the umpire or catcher. Would be great.
I didn't know
Because I
that.
thought we were all buddies.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I thought I was going to get the invite because we're so close.
I thought we were.
I got shot in the ass for you guys.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
And I enjoyed having you on the air.
And I enjoyed being here with you guys.
There's a lot of
If you're thinking about buying a new home while selling your old one, think about selling it to Open Door. OpenDoor.com. You got to check it out. I went to the website and was amazed at how easy it is for you to request an offer if you're selling a house right here in St. Louis. It can be hard enough. It can be even harder when you're buying a new home at the same time. You got two timelines. You're trying to balance. They're all going at once, and they're probably not going to sync up the way that you want. But when you sell it to Open Door, you get a competitive offer quickly, and you can close on your timeline. With Open Door, you get confidence that you need to move forward on buying a house while selling your old one. All you got to do is go to the website like I did, opendoor.com, answer a few quick questions about your home, and complete a contact-free video walkthrough. You get an offer in just a few steps after that. If you like the offer, you can sell your house directly to Open Door. It's the easiest way possible. Opendoor.com. You can sell when you want and get moved into your next home on your timeline. Do it now. Get your free offer at opendoor.com/myoffer. That's opendoor.com/myoffer. Offer eligibility varies. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokerage Incorporated, license 020611130 in California, and Open Door Brokerage LLC in its other markets. Ready, set, sold with opendoor.com.
Rizz Olympics event number 4. This is Precision Landscaping. All right, so we are in lovely Overland, Missouri. We're actually at King Scott's house, and I'm about to knock out event number 4 in the Rizz Olympics, Precision Landscaping. I'm here with Mark from Colonel Landscaping, who's going to be my my Obi-Wan Kenobi.
If I want to make the arch like they do at Busch Stadium, could that be achieved?
Yes.
Oh, it can.
Oh, yeah.
With this fine piece of machinery? Look at this.
Perfect.
This is an actual push lawnmower. This is the lawnmower that Jeff Burton's wife uses to cut Jeff's lawn. Mark, give me some tips. What should I do to make this lawn look perfect?
Again, straight lines are going to be your best. Keep moving. Don't stop.
Straight lines, keep moving. Now, if I want to get that arch effect, how would I do that?
Honestly, it's just going with the curve. You get your turn in, and then you come back the other way right next to it. It'll put your lines right in the arch.
So just keep curving.
Oh yeah.
Just keep curving.
Let me try and translate what he just said. Just keep arching.
Just keep arching.
Just keep on arching.
I should probably get a sweatshirt too. You got a sweatshirt for me?
Hey, you better earn that sweatshirt. You got
go ahead. Thank you, guy from off camera. All right, so let me gear up and I'll start mowing. Here we go.
Official start. 3, 2, 1. Cut.
So you know that feeling when your vehicle needs service, you know it's going to be all day. It's going to take you all day to bring the car over there, sit in the waiting room. Listen, there's a good thing there are companies like Frank Lita out there. Frank Lita Service Centers will pick up any make, any model from anywhere in the St. Louis metro area for any service. Even if you didn't buy a car from Frank Lita, he's got you. He'll pick up your car. And then when they're done, give it a good wash, drop it back off at your home or work. Get your car fixed. Don't waste your day waiting around. That's the good life. Now, if your Honda, your Acura, or your Mitsubishi needs some warranty work done, doesn't have to be a pain. Frank Lita Service Centers will do warranty work on any Honda, any Acura, or any Mitsubishi. Just visit any of their 3 convenient locations, St. Charles County, North County, or South County, or if it's easier, you can arrange for pickup and delivery. They do the work while you're at home or work. And as a nice bonus, they'll give it a good wash for you. Go to franklitaservice.com for more details, franklitaservice.com. So today is National Chicken Wing Day. Congratulations to...
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. On The Skinny Guinea, with me as always, is the Fat Guinea, Cody.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Ooh, nice.
coconut milk, and 1 large, fairly fresh
Guys, if you're at the point in your life where you should be, and that's the point where you're done making excuses and it's time to start making some changes, you want to get into Mentality Health. Mentality Health is a man-specific clinic with board-certified physicians right there to make sure that we, guys of all ages, all backgrounds, all activities, that we're feeling, looking, and performing our very best. You want to be 100%, whether it's in life, business, family. I mean, you don't want to be slipping. Like I said, it's time to stop making excuses. Get into Mentality. Their treatment programs are going to be custom made for you. After a simple blood draw, they're going to find out exactly where your numbers are. Testosterone, vitamins, PSA, this, that, the other thing. Mentality physicians, are they going to create a customized treatment program unique to your specific needs and your hormone levels to treat symptoms of low testosterone, like fatigue, lack of focus, decreased muscle mass or strength, depression, any of that. If you're dealing with any of that, obviously those are symptoms, but something else might be going on that's not showing symptoms. I was showing some symptoms of low testosterone and low vitamins, but I also found something with my first visit to Mentality that I wouldn't have been looking for otherwise, and it was a lifesaver, absolute lifesaver. So get into the best of the best. They got a South County and a West County location. Like I said, stop making excuses, start making changes with Mentality. LowTUSA.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Patrico and my dad, John Patrico, and we are here to teach you how to listen to 105.7 The Point using the Alexa skill. It's really actually quite easy. So easy, in fact, that I'm going to have my dad do it.
Hey, Echo.
No. That's
no.
yours is the Echo.
Oh.
This is Alexa, so you got to say.
She doesn't like me.
Just say it. We even wrote it down for you. Just look
Okay.
at that and say it and make it do it.
Okay, say download.
No, do the second thing, not the first thing.
Alexa, open 105.7 The Point.
105.7.
Hey!
Whoa! If I can do it.
It's as simple as that. If you hear the sounder, that means that you are now listening to The Point via the Alexa skill. It's super easy. To enable 105.7 The Point on your Alexa, open your Alexa app and select Skills and Games. Search for 105.7 The Point. Then click Enable to Use, and you are ready to go. You did good, man. I appreciate it. You did good.
Did you have to hit me?
So make sure you download The Point Alexa skill and listen to 105.7 The Point right on this thing, right here.
This is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything.
On
Do you mind
Saturday,
coming
I'm going to be out at the Slyman location. I'll be out there with the Point Street team from 10 o'clock, actually, all the way through 2 o'clock. It's the brand new store opening, the Baldwin location. Same area, just like a mile down from where the old location was. And Slyman Brothers, they're the place where you want to get yourself an appliance, whether it be for the outside, for the inside, your laundry room, your kitchen. They've got you covered. It's pretty awesome what they can do for you when it comes to appliances. I mean, when you buy from Slyman, you are buying from a Whirlpool expert. You're buying from an expert in all appliances. And there's 5 area locations: South County, South City, Baldwin, St. Charles County, Fenton Warehouse. They've been doing this for over 50 years. They are known for their low prices, their expert advice, the free delivery, and they offer the lowest prices on all brands they sell, like Whirlpool. It's pretty awesome. Washers, dryers, laundry centers, laundry room, everything, grills, appliances for your outdoor living space. They've got you covered there. They will treat you like family because there is a Slyman in every single store. So you can just go online, SlymanBros.com, or stop by the brand new location, which we'll be at on Saturday. That's out in West County, South City, O'Fallon, Missouri, and the Fenton Warehouse. Again, SlymanBros.com. It's Slyman Brothers. Try us. You'll like us.
This is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything. Do you mind coming over and help me out?
Sure, absolutely. I'll stop by at Deerbergs, grab a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill. We'll just spend the afternoon grilling together.
Yes! All right, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you in a few. 49, 50. Chef Christy, you made
King
it.
Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. So good to see you.
Hey, congratulations on graduating from night school.
Yes, thank you. I'm a real royal now, yes. Well, I'm going to have this huge barbecue tonight with my best buddies in the world, and I don't know what to do. So, do you know how to use a grill?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill.
All right.
Let's get going.
Let's try this.
All right.
This is my grill. So, which freezer department did you get this out of?
No. So, I went to our butcher department at Deerbergs. I got some of our ready-made kebabs, some of our signature bratwurst, cheddar jalapeno, because I know you like spicy stuff.
I love spicy.
Some veggies, because I know Allison likes her veggies, right? And then I've got some Bob's ribs ready to go. We can actually just snack on those now.
I'm ready. I need some of my mustache. And this shellfish looks amazing.
That's a mushrooms.
Oh, mushroom.
One more. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Throw our signature bratwurst on.
So if you're a golfer,
Now,
well,
once
maybe
we
you're
see
thinking
that
about
there's-
taking up golf. Like me and my wife think, well, I'm going to start taking lessons, but I think my wife's on board too. Maybe something to do together. Family Golf and Learning Center, the Taj Mahal of golfing in the St. Louis area. You pull onto the property. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's right next to the Kirkwood Athletic Association fields. You pull into the parking lot and you go, oh, my God, this is here? First off, it's a double-decker driving range, a beautiful 9-hole par 3 golf course. You got a pro shop that has everything. You've got inside golfing simulators, the TrackMan simulators. You could do bachelor parties or corporate outings. They have a bar and grill called the Back 9 Bar and Grill there. Get both your game and body in shape by working with one of their TPI-certified golf fitness trainers. There's a gym there. If you are a golf lover, Family Golf and Learning Center, that is your Graceland, your Mecca. Go online, familygolfonline.com, familygolfonline.com, Family Golf and Learning Center.
All right, so this is a toy.
All right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango's next. If you missed anything of the program, well, first off, thank you all for tuning in. If you missed anything, blog and podcast, all there for you. 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Moon, what do we got?
Man, we had so much in addition to the sports crap on celebrities, Rizz News, all that's up on the blog. We had a Happy Meal fail. I'm going to go into this. We had an intentional fecal incident. Heck of a story about a pool closure. It reminded us of one of our favorite films and our favorite scenes. Check out that story. We also had a local story about a spa accused of human trafficking. A lot of information on that one, actually. It's down in Crestwood. Check out that on the blog under the news section. We also had a Disney worker share the dumbest question a guest has ever asked, which got us into the dumbest questions, period.
Ever posed, period.
Which actually made for a very fun conversation.
Man, so
now,
funny. Before
before I get to the title of the podcast and blog, I would like to invite you to show us your GIFs. Show us your GIFs on Twitter, your 10th birthday. What was the #1 movie at the box office during your 10th birthday? Tweet it to us at Rizz Show. Follow us on the socials at Rizz Show. Today's blog is entitled, Is My Turtle Gay? 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Make sure you follow us on whatever your preferred podcast directory is, and leave us a rating and review so other people can find the Rizz Show and tell a friend today. That's your duty. First of all, duty.
Duty. All right, thank you, Moon. Don't forget, Saturday, Patrico is out at the new Baldwin location for the Slyman Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be out there at 11 a.m., giving away stuff, hanging out.
Yeah, I think the point team or whatever, giving away stuff, registering for prizes, they'll be there from 10 until 2.
Oh, awesome.
So they're going to be there pretty much all day.
Awesome. Jeff, anything else?
Yeah, I've got Last Minute Blues podcast. We'll be up in a couple hours. We're going to do that. And also, again, thank you very much to STL Estate Sales, stlestatesale.com. If you've got a bunch of stuff you need to get rid of, online and in-person auctions, thank you to them for donating to Kids Rock Cancer. You want to do it, 1057thepoint.com/hats, and I'll wear a hat for you on camera all week.
Thank you, Jeff. King Scott.
I think I'm good.
All right, Moon.
Rain, rain, stay away. I want to fish today.
Nonsense.
Wait,
no, I hope you go fishing. I hope you get to fish today.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Catch a
that.
big one. Big one.
Oh, I will. I actually go for the little ones.
I'm so glad I taught you how to fish, because therefore I've fed you for a lifetime.
We leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz member of the day. Shouting out James Spurlock from St. Peter's.
James
Spurlock, let's hear this, and here we go. For James. Oh, tomorrow, John Patrico's here. Craigslist Freak of the Week. Give away more Point Fest
Thank
tickets.
God.
And
Heck yeah.
Goodness.
Thank God.
see you tomorrow. Done next. Bye.
Hey, this is Whitney Cummings, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz. I love you.
Will you ever do Razorblade ever live again?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. Hold
That's,
on. Wait, let me see if hold on. Breathe out. I don't know how to play it. With a razor blade cut me. It's A, right? In the day-by-day collision called the art of growing up, there's an innocence we look for in the stars. To be taken back to younger days where there was no giving up on the people we held closest to our hearts. Yeah, it is you that I remember in that glowing. It is you that took my first away from me. It is you I set my standards to every walk of life. I haven't met another you since you were with me. Now sing with me. A brief bout with a razor blade cut me. I freaked out thinking people didn't love me. I watched closely as the you I knew forgot me. And in letting go, I am so proud of what I've done. Yeah.
Wow. That's fantastic. Here's one of the reasons why I asked that, but besides that's one of my all-time favorites, and that's an
I thought
oldie.
you were going to say because that wasn't my favorite.